is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 5 minutes. A clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. KA1MQ. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed-net, all-traffic goes through the net control station. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ. That means that all traffic should go through the net control station. I already said that. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The Saturday and Sunday hours, the Saturday and Sunday stop hours are not real hard fixed. Sometimes it is 12 noon, but we always must, we must Monday through Saturday exit the frequency at 1:30. So please cooperate with your net control operator so that he may make sure that we do vacate the frequency. And let's see, we have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite catch that, just put into your favorite search engine 7.255 and you'll find us quickly that way. Membership is not required. Everybody is welcome here. We are a friendly net. Some degree of chit-chat is encouraged, although we're not supposed to be a ride-chew net, but sometimes I do overdo that. Mobiles have a priority here, as they have since 1968, and I guess that's the announcements for this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
November 1, India Delta.
America.
Okay, I got BUID, and I think it was UJA. Did I get the last one right?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Okay, YQA, and you got some distortion on your call. You may want to, on your signal, you may want to take a look at that and see if you can figure out something before I get to you. All right, Jim is top on the list. How's everything in the world of Niles, Ohio today?
Pretty good here, Jim. We didn't see any snow at all yesterday or the day before. For the day before we were supposed to, so we lucked out there. Today it's 30 degrees with cloudy weather. Sun's supposed to come out a little bit later. It's trying to come out now, so hope it gets out. So makes you feel better when the sun's out. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Did you guys get real warm yesterday?
Yeah, it was up to about, I think it tied the record at 68 or 69. I'm not sure. One of those two. Over.
Okay, real good. I heard you guys got pretty warm. That's pretty nice. Hopefully things will continue that way, and you'll be out there with your little sports car and out there on the golf course before you know it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We keep getting these letters from Toyota to take it in, for the 5,000-mile checkup or whatever it is. I got the 7,500 now, but I only got 1,800 miles on it, so there's no use taking it in yet. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Boy, you haven't been driving that thing very much, Jim. We got to get you out more often. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't hardly drive it at all in the wintertime because it doesn't go too good in the winter. But of course, we haven't had much snow this year, so I've been driving a little more this year than I have been normally. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I understand that. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you run. You have a great weekend. Good to talk to you. Always my pleasure. And, let's hope for continued warm spring. We'll see what the heck happens on the 1st of May and see how May comes in. Is it going to come in like a lamb or a lion? We'll figure that out when that happens. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You have a great weekend also, and hopefully talk to you next week. 73, Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform, I'm clear.
7-3, we'll talk to you later, Jim. That's Jim, Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. He's in Niles, Ohio. Let's see, 8344 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is, let's see, ID, and I think I just talked to you yesterday, so let's see if we can manage to do this successfully and not have to search too hardly. Yeah, I think that's John down there in East Hamden. N1 ID, I think I have the call right, KA1MQ.
Yeah, KA1MQ, N1 India Delta. Yeah, John in East Haddam, Connecticut. Boy, we didn't get the warmth yesterday, though. It stayed pretty cool here. I don't think it got out of the 30s, so, which is probably what you had. It must get pretty cold the next few days. But we haven't had snow in quite a long while. They're talking maybe next Tuesday, so we'll see. Number 1072, and I hope everything's doing well up there in New Hampshire. K1MQ N1ID.
Hi, Bill. Or I'm sorry, I screwed up. I had clicked off of your call, and that's always a mistake. Oh, come on. Let's do this right for a change. There we go. John, sorry about that, screwing up your first name. Yeah, we had some the other day, I don't know, 3 to 4 inches in that what was supposed to be a big snowfall here. Sounds to me like the Midwest got it pretty badly, but we didn't quite get as much as they had predicted, which I'm not sad about in the least. And then it got cold, and yeah, it was kind of chilly. Snow blowing yesterday. What little bit of snow blowing I still have to do, but we went out and did what needed to be done. And hopefully, yeah, next week is supposed to be another one coming through, I guess, and this one's supposed to be another big one from what I hear. Over.
Yeah, it'll be our first big one in a long time. I don't think we've had snow on the ground in a long time here, which is okay with me. I haven't had to even get the plow ones out yet this year, but I think that's happening next week. So you have a good day. Have a great signal coming in down here. K1MQ and 1ID.
Yeah, John, great signal coming up here. Armchair copy, no problems copying. 7-3, you have a good one. That's N1ID, John, East Haddam, Connecticut. He is 10072 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Bill, YQA, in the greater Pittsburgh area. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, Jim. K1MQ, K3YQA. Good morning to you and the rest of the net. You mentioned some distortion or something like that. I'll keep it short just in case there's still an issue, but I do have a couple errands to run first thing, so I'll keep this short and sweet. 30760 is the number, and looking at about 34 degrees. Yesterday we did crack a third time in February, first time in history, third time in February, broke 70 degrees, so it was a very warm, sunny day yesterday. Low 30s right now, but yeah, we'll take it. Haven't had to do much shoveling. I probably literally shoveled the walks maybe 2-3 times this year so far, so that's about it. Thanks, Jim. Have a nice day, and got to run here shortly. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you weren't as bad as you were when you checked in. Things are sounding a little bit better, but there's still a little bit of something in there. It sounds like a good possibility, RF, which is something that seems to plague me periodically, and I can't figure out where mine's coming from. So I hope you have better success than I've had. Over.
Yeah, I'll look at that. I'm not sure nothing's changed, but well, stuff happens sometimes. As my grandmother used to say, ever since they walked on the moon, ... K3YQA.
Well, I don't know. I think the little gremlins crawl into my shack at night when I'm not watching, and do something down here, because I have the same problem. Everything will be fine for days and days and weeks, and then all at once the RF is back, and I haven't changed anything. I haven't touched anything other than to change bands and retune the amplifier. So that nothing quite gets changed, but yet it does. Something changes. I know that. Anyhow, Bill, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
7-3, Jim, and the rest of the folks here. Have a good rest of the day. This is K3YQA.
By the way, if you check in a little bit later when Jeff starts up his monitoring system down there, you can go to search for NJ2US and hunt for the time that you're on. Do that on YouTube. Hunt for that. Actually, he's started it. Looks like today, and he started it just before 6:30. So you can probably go there and look for your time there right around this time, and see if you can find your signal when you checked in, and listen to it yourself. Over.
Yeah, I thought about that. Jeff's receiver is very handy to have, so I will do that. Have a nice day, Jim. K3YQA.
You do the same, Bill, and thanks very much for stopping by. And he had started early this morning. sometimes he doesn't start it quite that early, but it was on it just before the net started this morning, so that's a good thing. It's Bill, K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
India Victor Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got AAK, IBC, and there were two more in there.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Tango.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I think I got the list complete now. I got AAK, IBC, ALT. I'm not sure about that one. That one's correct, and then BET. Excuse me. AAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, folk call. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815, number 20815. Running the Zygo G90, this morning instead of the ICOM 7300. Just running 20 watts, which is what the radio is capable of. Zygo G90 at 20 watts. Nice to hear you guys on this morning. I'll be on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
John, the great signal coming in here with the 20 watts, somewhere between S9 and a little over S9. No problems copying. Great signal. So good luck with the little Zygo. Yours is sounding quite good. A couple of them I've heard don't sound quite so good, but in the vast majority, I think sound great. And for the price, how could you go wrong?
Yeah, if you get a good one, they're pretty amazing. They actually work very nice on AM too. I've made some contacts on AM. It's capable of 5 watts AM, and I've made some pretty amazing contacts on AM. Anyway, it's an amazing little radio. KC2AAK on the side listening. 73. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, John, for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. That's KC2AAK. John, Troy, New York. 20815 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Running about 10 watts out of his Zygo. Let's see, next on the list is Anthemo. What's going on up there in Woodbridge, Ontario?
Good morning, Jim. I guess bank conditions are good this week. They're coming pretty strong all week long. You're about 10:15 over, so I guess you might have a busy morning now. Let's see, we're 12 degrees. I don't think it's going to get much warmer, and nice and sunny out. But we got about 20-mile-an-hour winds, so we got to contend with that. Aside from that, doesn't look like we're going to get any snow. I think we've had enough for the last couple of days to last a while. But anyways, how's everything with you? You got rid of all your snow, over?
Well, it's still here. It's all off the driveway. I think it sleeted a little bit or something last night. I don't know exactly what it was doing. But, we got whatever we got the other day, the 3 or 4 inches. And I think there's another snowstorm coming this way. So, midweek you may be looking for a little more excitement, over.
Yeah, I had enough for a few days there. At least yesterday I had to do my driveway, went over to do my dad's, and then my father-in-law, and then my daughter. So I think I'm all done for a week there, over.
Yeah, that's right. Somebody's got to come over and do part of yours. Let's see. It sounds like to me the daughter ought to be the one that you elect, over.
Well, they're both, they both got busy lifestyle. They work long hours, and they just moved into the place. They don't have, all they got is a shovel, and they got a long driveway, so a little bit of snow they can do, but when it starts getting heavy, like we had 10 inches yesterday, I better go over there and help them out there, over.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Shoveling is a little hard work, and people get hurt with that. All righty, it's about. We'll let you run. You have a great weekend, and we will talk to you next week. Over.
Right back Back at you, buddy. Take care.
You take it easy. That's Anthemo, BA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list, I'm not sure I got the call correctly, but what I thought I copied was ALT, and it may be just anything close to ALT. Go ahead. Let's see, something with AL in it. Okay, whatever I was hearing, I guess I didn't hear. Bruce, how's everything with you this morning? BET.
Well, good morning. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Bruce, Frederica, 20093. Not too bad, Jim. It's 54 degrees here this morning. We don't have any snow. I guess that's good, huh? But they're talking possibly tomorrow, maybe a wintry mix, but I think we're probably just going to get some rain. I think it's going to be a little farther north of me if that happens. Not too much. Today is our 25th. That was 25 years ago, so our 50th anniversary. My wife Debbie and I, we're going to go out to dinner tonight, probably a steakhouse or somewhere, and just kind of take it easy today and play radio as much as I can. And a bunch of guys on Fridays, they have a luncheon, a bunch of us local hams that we're on Wires X quite a bit. And so I'm going to go to lunch with them, I think. Back to you, Jim. Hope everything's well there. And I haven't heard Jerry this morning. I just wonder how much snow they did wind up with, so I'll have to listen. Anyways, back to you there, Jim.
Boy, I don't remember. He told me yesterday it was more than we got by quite a good bit. We only got 3 or 4 inches, and I want to say he got I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 7 inches up there. Actually, take that back. I think it was less than that, because I think he said that you probably could have made the trip up. The weather wasn't that bad up there, but now I forget. It was yesterday. But it sounded like things were not as bad as predicted. Anyhow, Bruce, we'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for stopping by, and you have a great weekend. Over. And, happy anniversary. Boy, 50 years. There's not very many people that can manage to make it that long. Over.
Yeah, that's true. This day and age, we're pretty lucky. I married a good wife, a good woman there. She's very good to me over the years. So, I'm very fortunate. Anyways, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'll be riding along here for a while. So you have a good day there where you are, and we'll talk again soon. 7-3.
All right, Bruce, you take care. I'm just a few years behind you in a number of years married, 47 here. Very, very lucky myself that I managed to get the right young lady and have been happily married for that period of time. A kind of great thing to find somebody that's that fantastic. Anyhow, Bruce, take care. We'll talk to you again next week, and you have a great weekend and enjoy dinner, and happy anniversary again to you and the wife, the YL, and many, many more to come for you two guys. 7-3. That's N3BET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet. Oscar Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I got NA1X ending in Oscar Mobile, and I think that's, crap, can't think of your name, down there in North Carolina, FGN, and I think it was at least one other one.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Tango.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, we're gonna stop it there because I only got partials on a bunch of them here. We got Joe, NA1X. Boy, Indian Oscar Mobile, FGN, GHT, and Indian Juliet. The Indian Oscar station, your Mobile, you go first, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, you got Paul here. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, down in Southport, North Carolina. And membership number 4855 on the roster there. We're at 67 degrees, supposed to go up near 80 today. And so things are looking good as far as the weather. Maybe a slight chance of rain tonight, but shouldn't hinder any traveling around the area here. But boy, everything's sounding good out there. I'm here in New York, in Ontario, from down here in southeastern North Carolina, and you're coming in just nice and strong as usual. But just wanted to see how the mobile's doing this morning. Back to that.
Oh, between an S7 and an S8, Paul, where are you heading to today to fix whatever you're fixing, over?
Well, I'm going to take a look at a house here. Someone's want to purchase a house. They want me to check it out, see if it's in good shape there. So just heading a few miles down the road here in Southport, in Brunswick County, here in the southeastern corner of the state. So we're just going to have a little bit of fun and probably work about 6 hours today or so, and then start enjoying the weekend. Back to you.
There you go. That sounds like a plan, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal, and thanks again for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Great to hear you. And I should have gotten your full call just by your voice, because the way you say your call is very unique, and I should never miss that. But I don't know why I did this morning. But you're sounding great, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Paul. Yeah, Paul.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
73. That's KI4, SPO, Paul. Well, he's from Oak Island, North Carolina, traveling a little bit from home this morning, do a little bit of work. 4855 on the lifetime roster, about 725 miles from here. Now we start with a couple of local guys here. We got Joe, NA1X. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 34 degrees and about 30 plus miles an hour wind. It's going to be kind of a blustery day. And we're going out for the day, so we're going to try to keep warm. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, boy. I'm going to try to stay on the warm side of the door today. I'm going to make a plan not to go anywhere if I don't have to. It was a little bit chilly yesterday, snow blowing, and the wind is a little more brisk today than it was yesterday, and I think the temperature is just a bit lower. It's 28 degrees. I guess that's about what it was yesterday. But boy, I tell you, that wind just cut through something fierce. Even the short period of time I was out there to do what little bit of snow blowing I do. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm going to try to put my earmuffs on this morning before we leave and try to keep a little bit warmer than normal out there, especially when you go from one store to the other. Anyway, 7-3 to you. You have a wonderful day, and you're sounding great. You're like 20 over 9 here, maybe even more than that. 7-3, Jim. This is NA1X. I'll be clear.
7-3, Joe, and I always wear a hat. This bald hat of mine is too much heat escapes, and OIL spins wool and knits quite a good bit, so I have a number of nice, soft, very comfortable wool hats to choose from, and boy, I'll tell you what, they work real good at keeping your head warm, especially when you're bald as I am. 7-3, Joe, you have a good one. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the lifetime, or on the roster. I'm sorry, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy down there, Joe's neighbor. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Yes, I did hear Joe over there. He's a good 20 over 9, and you are also a 20 over 9, Jim. Over.
Boy, it must be one-way propagation. Joe wasn't quite that strong, and Joe Joe usually is stronger to me than I am to him, so I don't know what the heck's going on this morning. I didn't glance at the S meter, but thank you for the 20 over S9. I'll take a look real quick on your next go round. How you doing today?
Oh, doing fine. The sun was just out there a minute ago, but it disappeared now, and it's 31 degrees. Over.
All right, that 100 watts and the wire, as they say, about an S10 here, about a 10 over S9. I'm sorry, about 10 over S9. A very, very good signal this morning, Leroy. No problems copying, and considering I'm running about almost 10 times what you're running at, you sound fantastic. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good on that 1,000 watts that you got running there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? KA1MQ and 1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care and be careful out there. Try to stay warm. It's not going to be a very nice day for trying to stay warm. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can. It's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson. And, you know, I should know this one by heart, too, and I don't. GHT, I think I got the call right. Go ahead.
County Jam, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. ECARS number is 2694. And that storm, we got about maybe 7 inches in 2 days. That was it. It was 9 degrees when I got up this morning, and when I come down to the shack, it was 9.1 degrees above zero. So that's a plus.
Roger that. Boy, I'll tell you, it keeps on going up like that. The snow will be melting high.
Yep, I was looking at the extended forecast, and we got about a week of cold here, and then it's going to start warming back up, be above freezing anyway. And you were talking about anniversaries. XYL and myself had 58 years here a couple weeks ago, and yeah, we've been pretty lucky, I guess. And you talk about having to keep that head cool or warm. I got the same problem, but mine wasn't from Lhasa here. Was having it cut off because I had to have a little bit of surgery done last spring. I think it was in May. They had to fly me out. Yeah. Figured I was going to be a silent key, but I pulled them.
There you go. Boy, yeah, good job at pulling them. Hell, I tend to keep mine shaved off. I don't have much anyhow, and it just getting it cut was more of a pain than it was good. So I tend to just keep mine shaved, and it wasn't much up there anyhow. So not worth trying to grow it out. Couldn't do anything with it. So that's what we do, and you know, keeping the hat on is for me is a must. I call my bald head my early rain detector, though. When it's warmer outside and you don't wear a hat, you sure know when it's raining. Over.
Hey, there you go. And, I usually either get my watch cap on in the cold weather and my sensors on after things warm up for get the sunshine off the skinny hair up there.
Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it, Eric. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again real soon. Good to hear you this morning. Great sounding signal. And have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Jim, and we'll be in here. Like I say, it's nice to be back on the air after about roughly 3 years I've been off. So have a good day. We'll catch you later. KC2GHC clear.
Okay, great to have you back on the air too, Harry. Good to hear you. And congratulations on I think you said 46 or 56 years. Wow. Anyhow, over 50 is what you said, and congratulations on that. It does take a little bit of work to manage to do that. KC2GHT Harry in Parrishville, New York, 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. Next on the list ends in J, I think, and that's all I got of your call. I apologize, but go ahead.
November Echo Juliet, copy that.
Oh, geez, oh, Pete. Why in the world didn't I recognize your voice? I shouldn't have to get more than just your voice and be able to know that. Over.
Well, that's okay. Conditions are up and down, but that's okay. Yeah, I was just going to comment that my wife and I just celebrated 40 years. Second time around for both of us. I think the key there is to be able to look past one's downfalls, you know. Just, yeah, that's the way he is. Accept it and move on. And, yeah. And this time of year, Jim, well, I don't have much on the top. Well, I guess I got a little bit in the top of my head, but this time of year, I'd call a haircut like yours a bear to center pair. It's called the Department of Highways haircut. Over.
There you go. There you go. I like that. A young lady who used to cut my hair when I worked at a place that had an on-site barber. She used to schedule me for like a 2-minute appointment because she could do my entire head in 2 minutes.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, we had a plumber at work. He just had a little bit of fuzz around this little band, and he would go to the barber, and somebody said, "Do you actually go to a barber for that?" And he said, "Sure. The barber got to eat too." So I think he just liked the company for the few minutes he was in the chair. But anyways, yeah, we got -11. Feels like 2 degrees with the wind chill. That's a little chilly out there. But I'm going to stay in where it's warm. Just going to wait for the nurse to come today and play radio for the rest of the day. Jim, over.
All right, that sounds like a plan. I did wire in that power supply that I bought, but I think it's going to be too big, and I finally got around to measuring current and things when nothing else is hooked up except that board and running the motor, and I'm going to get a much smaller power supply to stick in there. I saw some that are really nicely sealed and about 1.5 amps, and that's all the more I need. Over.
Oh yeah. I've been using for 24 volts. I've been using DIN rail. They're made by Meanwell. We use those in the factory as well, but you can get them on Amazon. 24 volt, 5 amp. I think it's like $30 or $40. Wasn't much, but they're a nice power supply. Short circuit protected and all that kind of stuff. It's a switching supply, but small and compact. That's what runs some of the 24 volt stuff in my switch panels here. I don't need much current either. I don't need the 5 amps, so I'm thinking maybe I'll get a 12 volt to 24 volt boost converters and run everything off of 12 volts, and then look down the road to be able to switch to battery from power supplies. I don't know if I'd do that or not. At this stage of the game, I wait for the generator to come on, but anyway, yeah, that's I got some more stuff I added to the top of my. I use this heavy 3M. It's called reclosable fastener. It's like Velcro, but it's genderless, so there's no fuzzy part and hook and loop sort of thing. So I fastened my SDR to the lid of my laptop and a 42 dB switchable pad and a 30 dB preamp with a loop antenna. I got to go and see if I can find a hula hoop to put it inside. It's really flimsy, so it'd be a little bit difficult to play with out hanging out the side of the truck. So doing some more of that. I'm hoping to go hunting this weekend and have a look and see if I can locate this, because I can null out a 50 kilowatt FM station, and I can also pull up a distant AM station just by the position of the antenna. So hopefully I can boost the signal by 32 dB and then start padding it down as I get closer and closer to it. And then what do? I don't know what I'm going to do. If I pinpoint it to one building or one light or something, I don't know. It's a challenge anyway, Jim. Over.
No, that's up. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I've never done that, but I've operated. A guy around here builds a magnetic loop, and at one of the Hamfests, we were talking, and he had tuned in ECARS, and he said, "Hey, do you want to check in from here?" And he had an old Collins rig set up and his loop antenna, and checked in here with ECARS with one of the net controllers, and I got a really nice signal report out of them. So there you go. Running about 100 watts and that little tiny loop antenna. It's pretty amazing. Hey, Terry, you take care, and we will talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, mine is just a passive thing. It's just a cheapie off of Amazon. I didn't want anything elaborate. I need to be able to hang on to it outside the window in the truck as I drive around. Anyway, talk to you later. Look for you next week, brother. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there. 73E3NEJ.
No, there wasn't a whole lot in this, guys, either. The magnetic loop, all of that mess, and a vacuum capacitor, a little motor to drive the vacuum capacitor so that he could tune it. So, and that was it. Really a simple operation. And it did work quite well. Sitting on actually, he hung it from a tree, and he could rotate it a little bit, get it in the direction I wanted it. Hey, I'll tell you, take care, and we'll talk to you next week. And I'm gonna box up that relay today and get the YL to send it off to you. I think I still have your address somewhere. 73. Let's see. That's VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins.
WB1, ABC.
JPQ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, boy, a big long list there. ABC, JPQ, Quebec, India, LDB, and I think there was at least one more.
November 1, Golf Echo Yankee. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we're going to go. I missed the one ending in Quebec. I missed the rest of your call, but that'll do it. Let's see. We got ABC, JPQ, QI, LDB, GEY, but I think I wrote that down wrong. I think that was, I don't know what the last letter is because I can't read my own writing. And ending in Quebec. Ari, across the way, how's everything with you today?
K1MQ. This is WB1ABC. It's Ari from Nashua on the left side of the river, or the wrong side of the river. Jim, it is dropped to 34 degrees. It is nothing but ice out there, sir. 28 minutes to 30 minutes to clear my wife's car so she could go to the high school today. Wow. It's kind of nasty out there, so I'm not driving anywhere if I can't help it. And just working on the computer and cleaning some stuff up, installing, changing passwords. You know, all the joy of an IT administrator. So hopefully everything's going on good with you. And what are you up to today, sir?
Don't know. I'm going to go look for probably a smaller power supply to stick on the inside of that welder and get it ordered. And take the welder off of the bench where it is and toss it over in the corner until I get something I can mount in there. I may bring the gas in and play with it a little bit and just see how if it'll continue to run before I order anything else for it. Just to do proof of what I think's the matter, kind of thing, before I permanently stick something in there and then find out the board still doesn't last. I think I know what the problem is, but we'll see. And then I'm going to get QT's amplifier thrown up on the bench here and see if I can do something with it. Let's see if I can figure out what the heck's going on, why in the world it looks like I don't have high voltage at the tube, but it looks like the power supply's good. So I got to play with that a little bit and see what's going on. That's it. Sounds like a busy day to me, and I'll probably talk to you guys tonight. Over.
All right, well, that sounds great, Jim. You got a big pile up here. I don't need to keep it since I talk to you probably every afternoon. So you have a great day, 73. Thank you for doing ECARS today. It's WB1ABC. I'm out.
7-3. Next on the list, wait a minute. That was Ari. He's over in Nashua. WB1ABC, Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster, about 8 miles away from here. Currently the short contact of the day. Next on the list is JPQ over there in Yeah, what is it? Eden, New York. Dick, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. The Garden of Eden. About 25 miles south of Buffalo. Yep, everything is froze up pretty good up here on the hill this morning, Jim. Looks like you got a long list. I'll keep it short. You have a nice day, a nice weekend if I don't catch you over the weekend. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick, thanks very much for swinging by. I got to move along here, right? And you have a great weekend as well. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again next week if we don't talk to you before. That's WB2, JPQ, Dick, Eden, New York, outside of Buffalo. And he is 206.05 on the roster at about 375 miles from here. Next on the list, I don't think I got the full call, but Quebec, India. Quebec, India. Okay, we'll cross that one out. Jim, LDB, down in the clay mill. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got a beautiful day. 31 degrees this morning. Barometer's falling whispering, 29.76, 65% humidity. I don't see a cloud in the sky. A little bit of frost on the cars this morning, but that's about it. And anyway, I just want to say hello to Rob up there in Bay City and my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. Terry, you're sounding good this morning. And anyway, Jim, how you doing up there in New Hampshire? You guys get much of that snow over?
Not too bad, not too bad. I must have missed SDL. I'll put him on the list. I didn't hear him jump in there, but I'll put him on the list. Thanks for that one. Yeah, not too much snow. It could be a whole bunch worse than what we got. 3 or 4 inches. It's still on the ground. I don't think it's going anywhere in any big hurry. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you didn't get much of that ice they were talking about. I think that was a big threat, but it was kind of a thin strip of ice there. It's pretty much either snow or rain, so hopefully you didn't get the ice. But anyway, you're sounding good, Jim, and I'll let you get going with your list. And Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care. Thanks very much for giving me Rob's call, Rob, that he was in there, and we'll pick him up. I'll put him at the bottom of the list. We'll pick him up. Let's Jim, KE8 LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on a lifetime roster. He is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you look forward to hearing him on Sundays and Wednesdays. He also fills in an awful lot to round out the schedule here, and that is greatly appreciated, and does a bunch of other things for the good of ECARS, that's for sure. Great asset that we do have. All right, next on the list, I think it was GEY, but I'm not sure that I got that right. Over.
Very good, sir. That is November 1, Golf Echo Yankee, N1GEY. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm operating out of Springfield, Massachusetts. And we're just having kind of a bang-up, beautiful day here. It's sunny, there's partly cloudy, warmer than yesterday, about mid-30s, and, you know, kind of looks like it's shaping up nice. Hey, by the way, if I could get a signal report, this is the first time I'm ever using my, I just unboxed it, this I can't say it right, Zegu G90, and I'm operating that right now for the very first time. It's pushing 20 watts through my G5RV antenna. Hey, can you give me a signal report on that, sir?
Sure can, Paul. Sure can. First time contact for me, so welcome aboard. Appreciate the first time contact and first time on your Zygu. You're the second Zygu of the day. So, about an equal signal with his, kind of amazingly enough. You're about an S9 when you're way up. You're covering up the foreign broadcast, and that's probably the most important thing. Over?
Yeah, sir. Very good, very good. I've been a ham for a long time, and I've always had this dream of, going out into the wilderness, which for me means the city park, actually. I do a state park, and because I got it hooked up to a battery here, and one of those popular batteries begins with a B. Another word I have trouble saying, and I want to go out with a homemade dipole, and I'm in the process of making, and try to do some contacts out, and like I said, what passes for the wild for me. Over.
There you go, Paul. Well, I blew up my A17 the other day, planning on putting it back on the air, but I succeeded quite nicely in blowing the finals out of it, partially due to a computer problem and the way things were set. So wasn't a fun experience, that's for sure. But I'm going to try to replace the finals myself. We'll see how that works out. And those IGUs really do sound quite good. The guys that I've talked to, most of them sound really good. I've heard a couple of bad ones, but for the most part, they're really amazing for the price point and everything else. I don't know how in the world you can beat it. Over?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the price is good, but what really kind of sold me was it has an internal tuner, which is one less component to lug around. So anyway, sir, I'm very much appreciative you took my call and then gave me a signal, and I'd like to enjoy talking to you very much, and I'm going to let you continue down your list for today, sir. This is N1GEY saying 73.
Okay, you take care, Paul. That's N1 GEY. Paul, Springfield, Massachusetts, about 75 miles from here, on his brand new out-of-the-box Zygu, first contact for that thing. And thanks for letting me do that. Let's see, next on the list I have, boy, I don't know, I missed most of it, and I can't read my own writing. I think it was something G and ending in Q, but I wouldn't swear to that call at all. Over?
Was it IQJ?
Oh, it was probably IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jim. This is WB3IQJ. Well, when I tried to check in, I was on my little FT891, and I was only 50 watts out. I didn't beat the pal up, I guess. I've switched back over to the 7300. I should be a little better. I feel bad for you guys. I really do. Right now, I've got 39 degrees. Yesterday, it was 75. I was on the golf course. I'm sitting here in the short sleeves, and you guys are shoveling snow. That's not right.
Well, the good news is, I got to talk to my brother, and he's out there in Pennsylvania, and he said he was enjoying it. And to tell you the truth, Don, the fact that I haven't bought one refill of tank on the propane heat for the cottage out there, it makes me feel good. So that warm weather benefits me as well. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Like I said, it's sun shining here. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. It's not going to get up to 75 today, but yesterday was a real winter, I'll tell you. I enjoyed that. Anytime I don't have to get out and shovel snow, I'm happy about that. So, all right, I know you're busy, don't want to hold it, so I'll turn it back over there to you and let you carry on. Again, nice signal here into Central PA, and doing a good job as always. So, 73, my friend, we'll catch up with you later. Blessings. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don, you have a great weekend, and I'm not sure what you do on Friday. That's probably the prep for Sunday, and so you get all that all prepped up and for your parish members, and you have a great weekend. Don't work too hard at it. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is SDL Rob up there in Bay City. Sorry I didn't hear your call, but we got you in there now. Over. Hey, Jim, are you still in there? LDB?
Yes, I am there, Jim. Couldn't find the foot pedal for a minute. What you need is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Can you give Rob a call and see if he can hear you? Well, he wasn't answering, so I'm not sure if he just wandered off or whatever. Over.
Roger that. Let me give him a call. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta, or Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, how's coffee? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're 5x5. Over.
Roger that. Jim's trying to call you. Jim, up there in New Hampshire, give him a holler and see if you can hear you. Over.
All right. Well, Rob, I hear you quite well. You're about an S7 up here and blasting right over top of the foreign broadcast. Over.
Roger that. So you got yours all over the idiot. You're coming in about 0 for 5-7 south. Okay, good morning, everybody. Want to say hello there. By the way, I got to pick you up, Jim. I heard a noise downstairs. I went downstairs. I thought the East Kid and the kid would have had a fight. We have Gremlin. We have two different radios, and I don't think they like each other. Hi. I'm not doing very well. How's the audio today? Over.
The audio is perfect today, and right dead on frequency. Over.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I'm going to warm up for a while and kind of stabilize it. But, yeah, like I said, it's kind of key about the two radios, but they're both working good. I'm having fun playing the radio, and again, thank you very much, Jim, Mr. Clayton, for doing what you did for me. All right, Jim, I'll let you keep going. You go out and check it. So I'll say 73. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. And I'll say good morning to Terry and Kitchen there. Good morning, brother Terry. All right, Jim, 73. Thank you. Take care. This is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453 lifetime. Back to you. Thanks, Jim.
Wow, you know, Rob, I got all excited about being able to hear you because I didn't hear you when I ran the list, and I didn't hear you when I called you. So I forgot to put you in the logbook. That's a bad thing. Not supposed to do that. That's Rob, KC8 SDL on the older Kenwood today in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on a lifetime roster. About 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
GHK.
Boy, Andy, all by yourself, instant service. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3, GHK. I'm looking at all the needles. Yep, they're all working. I haven't been using the amp much lately, and it's kind of nice to see all those lights and needles moving around. Back to you, Jim.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Jim. I just wanted to say hello to Andy down there in Lancaster. Over.
Go ahead.
Oh, KC3, GHK, N1FGN. How copy, Andy?
Oh, Leroy, you're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster today. Beautiful signal and really nice audio. You sound chipper and good this morning. How you doing?
Well, I feel pretty good this morning. Anyway, you're 15 over 9, and the sun is shining. That's one good thing. And the temperature here, I think it's coming up there. It's 34 degrees, Andy. Over.
Roger. Yep, we were 73 yesterday. We're going to only be a high of 47 today and then 35 tomorrow. So anyway, I better turn it back to Jim and let him continue on. Great to hear you, Leroy. KA1MQ, KC3, GHK.
Okay, Andy, take care. N1FGN. Thanks, Jim. N1FGN, clear.
You guys do a great job of that. Leroy, you're one of the guys that really knows how to do a quick meet and greet here on ECARS. Thanks a lot. Let's see, that was Andy, KC3GHK, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And you can hear Andy filling in quite often as NCS. So, listen while you're tuning in here and listening to folks. Look forward to hearing Andy is running the net. He does a great job, and he has a good signal out of Lancaster. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4, ECARS.
November Echo 2 Bravo.
NE2B, wow. It was real brisk on the first part of the shift, and now it's slowing down a little bit. Instant service, NE2B, go ahead.
This is NE2B. Good morning, Jim. Just experiencing a lot of wind now and the cold again, so looks like it's going to be kind of a miserable day as far as the weather goes, but I'm looking forward to the weekend. How you doing?
All right, Brian. It's cold. That's the one thing I can say, and I don't think it's going to get much warmer over the weekend, but still looking forward to the weekend and going to do something, even if it's the wrong thing. Over.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to warm up a little on Sunday, but tomorrow's not supposed to be too good. But anyway, I'm ready for the weekend, whether it's cold or not, So anyway, you have a nice weekend, Jim.
You do the same, Brian, and good to hear you. Sounding great out of Glen Aubrey, New York, and hopefully we can get a chance to talk with you soon and enjoy your weekend. Over.
All right, well, you too. You have a nice weekend. This is November Echo 2 Bravo 73.
All right, that's NE2B, Brian. He's in Glen Aubrey, New York, 21215 on the roster, and about I'll call it 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Mike, Whiskey Uniform.
Mike, Whiskey Alpha, go ahead. I think it was Mike Whiskey Alpha. Something close?
November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform.
N1 MWU. I think I got that right now. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just out here in the garage. Trash day, so we're getting all the stuff together. Heard you guys on. Just want to jump in and say hello. This is Mike. I'm located in southern Delaware, Georgetown, Delaware. And that's about it. We've got about 50 degrees down here, and it's going to be the warmest it's going to be all day today.
Well, I don't know what you go. First time contact for me, by the way. So I don't know what you go for. Go by for a first name. But good to hear you. You're not real strong this morning, and real good on being out in the garage. And still the hangover from yesterday's. I don't know whether did you guys get record temperatures yesterday? Boy, it sure seemed like a lot of folks did. Over.
Yeah, we were up there around 80 degrees yesterday so had the heat off, windows open, aired out the house. It was beautiful.
Boy, sure can't beat that. Do you go by Mike or Michael?
I go by Mike.
Okay, getting in the logbook here, make sure we have all that right. So now you're in the logbook. Next time we hear you, at least I'll be able to figure out who you are. May not remember, because I don't remember very well some days, but check in often enough we will. And good to hear that you're. It's still warm over there, and I hope it doesn't get too cold for you guys down there in Delaware. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to have rain tomorrow, so hopefully all that snow that they've been getting elsewhere in the country will work it here. And with that, I will say 7-3. I got to get back to getting the cans out and stuff for the garbage man. And thank you for giving me that signal report. I am running about 80 watts with an antenna inside an attic due to HOA restrictions. So anytime I can get out decently, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're I just checked the S meter. You're about an S7 to S8 on that last one. So, doing good, and real good on having the antenna up in the attic. Boy, I say the HOAs really do somewhat cause a problem. And get out the garbage before you miss the garbage man. Over.
Roger that. You guys have a good day. I'll be listening out. N1MWU, I'll be clear. 7-3.
7-3, you take care. QSB got you a little bit on that last one, but my log looks, or that looks on. There we go. A little bit better. Because I still had log showing somebody else's next net control. Let's see. Let's go back to what in the world I was doing, because Andy said he was net control, and I didn't have him listed as net control on the screen I had up. See, that's Mike in Georgetown, Delaware, N1MWU, first-time contact for me, and he's running on an internal antenna in the attic. It's doing pretty good. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Golf Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP.
Okay, I'm going to run the list that I got, and that's probably enough. We got Beantown Ray down there in Reading, Massachusetts. YJU Charlie over there in Avis. ESL over in New Boston. NGT, who I'm not sure I know, and OMJ QRP, and we'll pick up the QRP station because the band's a little variable this morning. OMJ, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Name here is Rich. Looks like it might be a nice day, a little overcast right now, about 26 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Mike, I'm sorry, Rich. Boy, not real strong this morning, but copyable on the QRP. I presume you got up into the high 60s yesterday, like my brother did in Mercer County. Over.
Actually, it was about the mid-50s, but it was still pretty cold.
Oh, okay. Well, I think he said somewhere over 60. So down there, that is a fair piece south of you, and there is a weather difference between where you are and down there closer to 80. I think it's one of those junctions like we have here, where that right there at 80 and south, it's a lot warmer than what you guys get up there. Over.
Yes, I think you're right. It never got up around 60. In fact, it was heavy jacket weather up here. Even though it said 51, it seems a lot colder than that.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, probably wind or whatever. All right, Rich, we'll talk to you again real soon. I got a list here, and I don't want to run too much overtime. Running my shift here, the next guy in line, don't want to cheat him out of his time. Now, Rich, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for stopping by. By the way, how much power are you running, Rich?
5 watts.
Okay, you're running the 817, right? Yeah, that's what you're running, the 817. I see it here in my log. Okay, yeah, I got to find a new set of finals for mine. I smoked mine the other day. Oh, sad day. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again soon, Rich. You have a good one.
You have a good one as well. Thanks for doing what you're doing.
Well, thank you for doing what you do, which is coming in here, and thanks for the QRP check-in from over there in Western Pennsylvania. That's KB3 QMJ, Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. And next on the list is another close-by contact, Ray, down there in Beantown. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, I don't usually get on much early enough to pick you up. Jim, you sound good as usual, so you must have a good ground path. What do you think?
Well, well, I'm not sure whether it's ground path or a real short skip, but 23 miles, yeah, it might be ground path. Over.
Okay, very good. You got a good strong signal with fantastic audio. What can I say?
All I can do is say I'm sitting over here blushing. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, look, you have a good day, and take care, and I'll talk to you whenever I'm up this early.
All right, Ray. Did you get your antenna all straightened out?
No, I'm waiting for a part that's going to come in March.
Okay. I didn't realize. I think you told me that, and I think I forgot. All right, Ray. Hopefully you get the antenna all fixed up, and if you do the climbing, you be careful. I don't do that anymore. 7:30 to you, Ray. Always a pleasure.
7-3s. No, I got somebody else to do it. 7-3s.
Yeah, I think my personal opinion is I'm too old for that. All right, that was KC1MR in Reading, Reading, Massachusetts. And 1811 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is Charlie, YJU. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania, with 40 degrees. Is just sitting there looking out the window to Robin, looking for bait worms. They had 49 degrees and cloudy, 40 degrees and cloudy out here, and very windy. The lifetime member is 30026. You sound good over here, Jim, and I hope to catch you down along again a lot of other days. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Hey, Charlie, how warm did you get yesterday?
What's that again?
How warm did it get there yesterday? Over.
We had 58. I seen 58 on the thing. Over.
Oh, okay. Boy, you were chillier than some of the other folks. Okay. Charlie, you have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again soon, and thanks for swinging by. I always appreciate it.
All right, Jim, thanks. Oh, by the way, wife and I went 3 miles away down in Jersey Shore. There's a town named Jersey Shore here in Pennsylvania. Anyway, they had 63 down there, and we had 58, so it varies in temperature. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Well, I know where Jersey Shore is. I drive by it every time I'm on my way to PA. Well, not every time. It depends on the route I take. If I take the southern route, I drive by Jersey Shore and not too far from you, I'm sure. And if I take the northern route, I don't spend much time in Pennsylvania at all. There's a wee little bit drop down out of Buffalo in that area and into Erie and then straight down 79. So we don't spend much time in Pennsylvania on the northern route. It's quicker and less traffic than the southern route. 80 can get to be a pain, but the weather's usually nicer on 80. So we make the choice based on weather and mostly on weather, because if it's in the summertime, I'd rather take the northern route, I think. 7:30 Charlie, you take care. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. Next on the list, we go over to New Boston, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Probably seeing, well, I don't know. The local weather has gotten weird here. We got a bunch of frozen junk overnight that kind of welded itself to the driveway. I couldn't use the plow or even a shovel. I had to use I have a pretty wide push plow thingy that broke it up and got it off. But what a mess. Boy, Ray is 20 over here and you're 30 over here. So yeah, good signals, whatever they are. And then lastly, I had to laugh when you say 80 can be a pain, because I came from out west where 80 could be a pain around Sacramento and the Sierras. So, and it's being a pain today. Apparently lots of snow and blizzards and stuff, so it's across the country. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll jump out so you can continue on. K1ESL, have a great day.
Yeah, okay, you too, Dave. Have a good one. And it's 90 that's really the problem for me in the wintertime, and 80's a pain because so much truck traffic. 80 just gets slowed down an awful lot with truck traffic, and 90 just tends to move along because the truck drivers don't want to pay that heavy toll, and I guess I can't blame them, but it cuts about a half an hour off the trip by going the northern route. But if it's going to snow, Buffalo, we try to stay out of there. Anyhow, Dave, 7-3, have a great weekend. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and I haven't been outside, so I don't know what the weather is like yet. It did look like it did some kind of freezing something last night, but I haven't been outside to really check it out. Next on the list is NJT, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Excuse me. Name here is John. The full call is November 2, November Golf Tango. I'm over here in Rome, New York, central New York. We got about 18 degrees this morning, and everything is covered with ice. We got about a quarter inch of ice on everything. Antennas, I don't know. SWR seems to be down there okay, so it's probably all right. I don't have much else here. I'm gonna turn it back to you. Thanks for pitching me up. Appreciate it. You're about 15 over here, and everybody in the last 10-15 minutes been about the same. But thanks. I appreciate you pitching me up. N2NGT. Back to you.
All right, John, you're doing about the same over there in Rome. Quick question for you, John. It's been since September since the last time we spoke. Everything been all right with you over there?
Yeah, everything's going okay. The old age catches up with you and slows you down a little bit, but yeah, I'm still doing okay. I'm poking wood in an outdoor wood furnace, and I've went through about probably 30-35 cord of wood so far this winter. Face cord, that is.
Okay, boy, still seems like a lot of wood. Oh, boy, it must be colder over there than what it's been over here. I don't know how much oil we've gone through, and we do heat with oil, but the place down in Pennsylvania, which is just south of Buffalo, I haven't... soon to order my second tank of oil this year, or propane, and that's quite amazing that I'm going through that little. And yesterday was a very warm day over there, so it's been to my benefit this year, but I don't think it's so good for the fruit farmers and a few other people that just don't want it to be this warm this early. Hey, John, you take care, and good luck to you, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Very good, Jim. Well, I'm heating. I got a barn in the house. I heat with radiant heat. That's why I use so much wood. I'm heating more space than what I need. Thanks again, N2NGT.
All right, thank you, John, and real good on that. Well, heating the barns, I'm sure that burns up quite a good bit. Anyhow, you take care. That's N2NGT John in Rome, New York. And Rome, New York is about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, I got about 3 minutes to the end of the shift, so I'm going to try, see if we can just get one or two in here, and this is KA1MQ.
And Juliet
Band Mobile.
Juliet Yankee. 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I heard more than this, but I'm just going to go with the 2 and then pass it over to Andy. I got ZGN and I got AA2TS. Talked to Brian this morning, Jerry, and everything's going good over there. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, but go ahead and take ATS first. He's mobile.
Oh, shoot, I forgot that. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. AA2TS, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you. And thank you, Jerry. Very kind of you. Good to hear you, Jerry. Nice signal here. Jim, my name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima. It's been a while since we've spoken. My call sign is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I am mobile, member number 2. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Jim, you're S9. You sound good, not only signal-wise, but I hear it in your voice. I hope all is going well. And nice to hear you again from Hudson, New Hampshire. Jim, I'll pass it back to you. I know you got to go. I'll catch you later, my friend. 73, the EA2TS Mobile.
Bill, always got time. If I run over a little bit, I'm sure that Andy will not mind. How far are you traveling today there, Bill?
Short trip. I'm coming from the gym, picking up the youngest from swim practice. Can you believe these kids swim in the pool 2 hours a day, days a week? They're 15 and 17 years old. Incredible.
Well, Bill, I can't believe you still speed skate, so there you go.
Yeah, but I'm not 17, and you know what? I'll do it as long as the good Lord lets me, Jim. Hey, thanks again.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Bill, and real good about coming back from the gym. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure, there, Bill. It has been a little while, according to my log, back in November, so it's been about 4 months. Good to hear you back. Good to hear you back on. All right, 7-3, that's AA2TS. Bill, Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry up there in up there in Peru. Jerry, how's everything going? Sorry about trying to skip. Thank you very much for reminding me that Bill there was mobile. Over.
That's no problem. Bill checks in on the graveyard shift mobile all the time, and I've talked to him mobile to mobile occasionally. Anyhow, again, it looks like I got the tail feathers, and you're right at the limit right now. I'd hate to see Andy get mad, so I'll just say it's 13 to 14 degrees over here. Cloudy skies and snow on the ground. So with that, we'll catch you next week and choose EGN.
Well, Jerry, I know Andy won't get mad at me. He doesn't mind me running over a little bit, I'm sure. Jerry, Brian stopped by earlier today, and he was curious how much snow you got, and I forgot how much you got. I didn't think it was much. It was somewhere in the 4-inch range.
Yeah, that's affirmative. It was around 4 inches, and it's Bruce. And actually, he checked into the graveyard shift this morning. He was a little light, but I did hear him. So I'm sure that he's going to be making his way up here in a couple weeks, and we'll get to see him for the first time in God only knows how many years. Back.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact. That must be him now.
Morning, Bruce, and to EGN.
This is November 3, Vector Echo Tango, Bruce. Thank you, Jim. Jerry, I can just barely hear you. Okay, we're going to head up next Thursday. We're going to be up there next Thursday, so I'll see you next weekend.
Roger, very good. And by the way, NJ2US said to say hello. I don't know if you heard him this morning. You remember John.
He asked if you remember John, K2SDR.
I could just barely hear Jerry, KF2. Yeah, I remember him.
Okay. He says you remember. Oh, you're copying him fine there, Jerry. All right, you two guys, I'm going to let you run, and I'm going to turn it over to Andy. And thanks, Bruce, for swinging back by. Sorry about screwing up your name. And Jerry, we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger, we'll be standing by for our pal Andy, N2ZGN.
All righty, you take care. That's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. At about 175 miles from here, and that'll bring me down to the bottom of what I'm going to do. Jerry being the tail gunner this morning, And I'd like to say thanks to everybody who stopped by. It's been a pleasure. Van's been quite cooperative with us. Foreign broadcast has been down a little bit. And your next net control is going to be Andy over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, with a beautiful signal. Andy, it's been a lot of fun today, and I'm sure you'll have a great time on the net. Over.
Roger, Jim, and you're booming in today, Jim, so it sounds like good signals, and good morning, Jerry, great signal, and everybody else. Back to you, Jim.
Alrighty, that's all we got. Andy, you take care, and have a great net.
All right, thanks, Jim. KA1MQ, this is KC3GHK, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, Jim. Again, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour in a few minutes. We are not a RAG2 net, but we are a friendly net, so depending on how busy it is, we'll move things along. And you do not need to be a member to check in, but if you would be interested, you can go to the website at www.ECARS7255.com, and there's a drop-down menu at the top left, and there's all sorts of great information on both on the home page and on that drop-down. And if you'd like to do a membership, you can do it with PayPal or send a check in by printing out the application. In any event, all are welcome all the time. ECARS is on the air weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 a.m. to 1. And if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please yell it out, and we'll move you to the top of the list. And if anyone would be interested in volunteering as a ECARS net control operator, if you are a member in good standing and would enjoy it, I love doing it, but I just fill in from time to time. I like being a substitute. But if you would like to take a permanent spot or just be a sub or whatever, check it out on the home page at ECARS7255.com. All right, I think I've talked enough. And let's see here. Let's see, since I usually end up talking through the top of the hour, is there anybody out there that has a schedule to keep, a schedule only? Come now. Nothing heard. So let's see if there's any mobiles, portable, or QRP only. Come now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, portable.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
All right, I got two mobiles and a portable. The first mobile I got was an Alpha, and I missed it because the second portable came in. KA3, I've got the portable, and then there was another mobile at the end. So let me get the first mobile with an Alpha that come now.
Well, good morning, Andy. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You may have heard me before checking with Jim at the end of his shift. Andy, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, currently in the state of New York, a town called Mount Kisco, about 35 miles north of New York City. Your S9, great audio. The band is quiet here in the mobile, about an S1 noise floor. Got 41 degrees and some light rain. Just picking up the daughter from swim practice. Back to you, Andy, and thanks so much for running it.
Oh, no problem, Bill. And what a great signal from your mobile. You're just a tickle over S9 with very clear audio, and it sounds great. You were talking about your kids in swim practice, and I remember when our daughters did swim practice as well. They didn't join a club, though, and a lot of times if you're in a club and in the school program, you've got that hour in the morning, and those kids come in really early, and then you got an hour at night, and then you have all the tournaments, too. Boy, it's quite a commitment. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, good to hear you again. And for anybody who's listening and has an interest, I've got pictures of the mobile set up on QRZ.com under my call sign, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Well, I believe sports, as the ancient Greeks believed, is an important part of developing the entire individual. We didn't really care what they did, Andy. We exposed them to a lot. They did a little competitive figure skating and gravitated towards swimming. So the important thing is that you train your body as well as your mind. The way in which you do it, probably less important. But yeah, it's a great sport, no doubt. Back to you.
Roger that. Yep. My wife loves swimming. She likes it so much that she took a part-time job at the local college just so she could have access to their pool. So absolutely. And our daughters also got exposed to all sorts, and a couple of them still are very active. So thanks for stopping in, Bill. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You're a busy guy. Got a long list ahead of you. 73 is AA2TS Mobile.
73 to AA2TS Mobile. And next up is another mobile. The portable station, you were very loud, so I'm going to put you last. Don't be, we'll get right to you. The other mobile station, please come now.
Are you talking to Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile?
That must be it. I recognize the voice. That's Rudy down in Baltimore. And Rudy, you're right at my noise floor, but come on back.
Good morning. I'm sorry I'm at the noise floor, but I say good morning to you. 50 degrees, kind of cool. You want to say good morning now, Roger?
Over.
Thank you. Can anybody do a relay for me?
I can, Andy. TS Mobile.
Go ahead, AA2TS.
Well, Rudy, good to hear you from New York. Andy, Rudy says that he just wants to say hello. He's got a slightly high noise floor. It's 50 degrees where he is, and he says good morning. Over.
Thanks, Bill. And Rudy, always great to hear you. You're in quite a bit on the mobile. Stay safe on the road, and if you need anything, just holler. We'll get you. Thanks for stopping in. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Rudy, nice to hear you. I'm sure you can hear Andy, but he says 73s, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Thanks for picking me up, Bill, and relaying it, and good morning to the net. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Okay, Rudy, 73s. Great to talk to you again, mobile to mobile. What a blast. Andy, back to you. He just says 73s. AA2TS Mobile is relay. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Great job. And thanks for stopping in, Rudy. And next up is the Kilo Alpha 3 portable station. Come on in.
Good morning. The name here is Bill. I'm in Prattsburg, New York, and I just want to make sure the rig's working. Over.
It's working real well, Bill. You were a solid S9. There's a little bit of fading going on, so it dropped off. But boy, when you first checked in, it was like, wow, that's a nice loud signal. Come on back.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm running an F57D off a battery through an NFED in my cabin. Over in Prattsburg, New York.
Oh, that's fantastic. You know, I love operating portable. I've been working on my backpack and playing around with the little radios, and I'm just about ready. And I use a half-wave NFED when I go down into the park after I figured out how to hook up one of those throwing bags that the arborists use. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, very good. Yeah, as soon as it warms up, I'll probably be hitting some of the park. Right now, it's 19 degrees with a feel-like temperature of 5. Over.
Roger. I didn't get your whole call sign. What's the suffix?
Quebec, Golf, Quebec. Kilo, Alpha, 3. Quebec, Golf, Quebec.
Very good. Fantastic, Bill. Beautiful signal. Anywhere from a little bit over S9 to a little bit under S9, and very good audio. Back to you for your final.
Well, thank you. I'm glad the rig's working. The 73s. Have a good day.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Portable station, Plattsburgh, New York. You're S9, 30 miles north of New York City. I'm mobile, AA2TS mobile, so good signal. Andy, back to you.
Did you get that bill, KA3QGQ?
Oh, Roger. Boy, I'm starting the day off great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Great signal. It's a lot of fun being portable and setting stuff up and playing with different radios. So have fun with that. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy and Lancaster, all are welcome. Please come now. Try to space it out. Thanks, guys.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
All right. Great pile up. Thanks, everybody. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe. I've got an Alpha Quebec. I got a Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy. I've got a Juliet Yankee, a Quebec Bravo X-ray, and a November Charlie. Anybody else?
November 2, Golf November.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
All right, it's a big pile up, so I'm going to apologize. I'm going to miss a couple of you guys, but I've got Jerry Zulu Golf November. I've got Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. And let's stop there. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, and we'll try to run through and start another list. NA1X, Joe, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. This has been a long time since I've heard a signal as strong as yours come in. It's just amazing how good you sound. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 35 degrees and 36-mile-an-hour winds. Back to you.
Oh, man. We noticed, boy, did the wind start picking up this morning here. And, yeah, it's going to cool down. Yesterday we hit 73, Joe. Back to you.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's definitely windy out there. We're going to be going out in a little while for the day, and I'm wearing earmuffs and a hat and everything else. Hope you have a great day, Andy. Not going to tie you up. You got a long list going. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
73, Joe. Always great to hear you up there in Agawam. Next up is Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK N3AQ. The call's November 3 Alpha Quebec. Handles Ray. ECARS 30825. Nice signals this morning. Low noise here. I'm sorry the mobile is having high noise, but low noise here today for some reason. Light snow, and it's 33 degrees, so not supposed to accumulate. Going out later today. Going to try wearing a vest. Going south. I'm going to go right by you. I'm going to Mechanicsburg there, Andy. And that's it. Not too much else from here. N3AQ.
Oh, you're pounding in here, Ray. Beautiful signal, 20 over S9, and great audio. You sound great. Where are you now?
Oh, I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border.
Oh, Roger. Beautiful signal. Anything more for the net?
Not a thing. We'll just sit here and enjoy.
73 N3AQ. Ray up in Sayre, New York. Next up is Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Andy, again. You got a beautiful armchair copy. I can't believe this signal this morning. You and Joe both. And we have a nice sunny day up here, a nice blue sky showing through, and 33 degrees, Andy. Over.
Oh, man, it really cooled down up there. I guess you guys actually were pretty cool even yesterday, I'll have to ask you. But, Leroy, you're still 10 over S9, and you sound great. How cold was it yesterday for you?
Well, it was about 30-some degrees up there yesterday, over.
Oh, my gosh, we were 73, and we got our bicycles out and did a loop around the park, Leroy. Back to you.
QSL, did you put your sunscreen on?
I probably should have. Well, great to hear you this morning, Leroy. I better keep working down the list. Back to you for your final.
Okay, take care there and have a good time there in the park there with that low wattage transmitter. Over.
Oh yeah, I love that. I'm ready to go. I put everything out in my backpack in the back of the truck, so we'll be playing around with that as soon as the weather stops the super wind and cool anyway. All right, Leroy, 73s for now, N1 FGN, and next up is Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 57 degrees and some pretty good wind gusts here. Saw one up to 30 miles an hour earlier this morning. Ticket number 40044. You get a good solid 7, between 7 and 9. That's a good signal here in the Bedford. Have a great day. Thanks for running in. AB4JY.
Oh, wow. Glenn, you are pounding into Lancaster as well. You're hitting 10 to 15 over S9 from Bedford, Virginia, 40044, and beautiful audio. So you sound great this morning. Anything more for the net?
Well, that'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen a while, so have a great day and a great weekend. AB4JY.
73 to AB4JY. And next up is Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. The name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK in the western part of Nassau County, and the ECARS number is 21066. I can't believe the band is great. Everybody's banging in here. Currently we got 42 degrees. Wind is pretty windy, blowing about 22 miles an hour. We're looking at about 30 to 40 mile an hour winds later and dropping down to about 22. Just blowing the dust out of my spare radio here. Like I said, you're a solid 20 over in the Q5 audio. Back to you. Good job with the net, Andy.
Oh, thanks, Ben. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. You're 10 over, a solid 10 over. And whatever radio you're blowing the dust out of is crystal clear here to Lancaster. Back to you, Ben.
Roger. Yeah, it's a 7300 that I put a Heil mic to and just made a few adjustments. How's the audio?
Oh, the audio sounds really good to me. I've never met you, but boy, it's armchair copy, and based on sound alone, it's very clean and clear. Back to you.
Roger. I won't hold it up. Thank you, and have a great weekend, and everybody be safe and be well. God bless. KB2, QBX.
73, Ben. Next up is ending in November, Charlie. Come on in. Is there a station with a November Charlie in the suffix?
November 1, Lima Charlie.
Come on in and be slow. My old ears don't pick up as fast as they used to. Come on in.
Good morning. My name is Lamont. I'm in Philadelphia. The temperature's about 44 degrees. My ears don't pick up too good either. So my call is November 1, Lima Charlie. I'm going to go down to Maryland today, see the grandkids. But other than that, it looks like a nice day. It's not raining, I don't think, and it's fairly warm, so I think I'm going to enjoy the trip. So back to net control, November 1, Lima Charlie.
Very good. November 1, Lima Charlie, just outside of or near Philadelphia. That's where my brother lives, and I'm here in Lancaster, so I'm only about 60 or 70 miles away from you. But you're running between an S5 and an S7 this morning, and it's probably because we're too close. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm running barefoot. It's a small rig. The Yaesu is 891. So I bought it with the idea I was going to take it out and use it outside. Then I figured out I need to use it in the house and be familiar with how it works. I can't wait till the last minute to learn how to use it. So that's what I'm doing today. Everybody have a great day, and I'll try to get back tomorrow.
Oh, Oh, very good. Yep, stop in. You're welcome all the time, and there's always someone new about every hour, so it gives you a good chance to work out your radio at different distances. And your 891 sounds very good. Your audio is excellent, and you hit an S9 on that last go-around. So good job on the 891, and thanks for stopping by this morning. That's N1 Lima Charlie. And next up is N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Andy. It's N2ZGN, and I am, dusting off the amp. So, got to give those finals a little check out here and there. And we're at 14 degrees and cloudy. And about 4 inches of snow on the ground, so nothing major. Just not going to go anyplace today unless I really have to. And we're supposed to be below zero tonight. So, what can I say? It's still winter in the North Country, over.
Roger, Roger. And Jerry is pretty far north. He's way up north in New York State along the shores of Lake Champlain. What a beautiful area, though. It pretty much reminds me of the Adirondacks, and we took the ferry across the one time to get over to, now I'm drawing a blank, Burlington. And we had a great time over in Burlington for a night or two before we headed north to Maine to visit my sister. Anyway, Jerry, you're hitting 10 over S9. Beautiful signal. Back to you.
Roger, well, it's approximately 500 watts, and you're running S9 here, maybe a little bit over. And by the way, the ferry you took is no longer in operation. The Lake Champlain Transit Company closed that down as of the pandemic, and it will not be reopening. They even decommissioned the docks. They just needed so much work, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Well, that's interesting. So where do you have to go now? A little further north?
You can go Charlotte to Essex. Essex is on the western shore, which is south of Plattsburgh, or you can go to Grand Isle to Cumberland Head, which is in the town of Plattsburgh, but it's what they call Cumberland Head, just north of the city, over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, we'll have to do that trip again sometime because it's just a nice way, a nice easy way for us to go north without having to fight so much traffic. Great to hear you, Jerry. Back to you for your final.
Roger, Andy. And there is an alternative. You could take the Champlain Bridge in Crown Point. That's got a spectacular view north and south from the crown of the bridge. So you could go the bridge one way and then go back another way if you wanted to. And 2ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry. Always great to hear you. That's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. And next up is Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the flame mill where we got 37 degrees this morning, Andy. We got some high cumulus overcast, not a lot, but a little bit. We got a barometer rising at 29.82 inches, 57% humidity, no wind, no precipitation overnight. And you're sounding good, Andy. You're blasting in here. Almost 10 over S9. Back to you.
Roger, Roger, Jim. You are just the same. You're tickling 10 over S9 and beautiful signal. Your audio is great as usual. And 37. We're at, let's see, what are we at right now? I guess I need to turn on the hourly and take a look here. Yeah, it's so slow. We're at 46. It was really hot overnight because it got so warm yesterday, but it's going to cool down over the next day, so we'll be nice and cool tomorrow, Jim. But what a strange winter, but I'll take it. No snow. Back to you.
Roger that. That suits me fine. I'll tell you what, I spent almost all of Reagan's presidency up there close to the part of the country where Jerry is up there in Peru, New York, only down the river from or up the river from him there on the St. Lawrence there in Ogdensburg. And I'll tell you honestly, Andy, if I never see another flake of snow again in my life, it'll be too soon. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. I agree 100%. For the 40 years I worked, I was on the road every day. I was on the road visiting clients, and boy, ice and snow were no fun, and it made a mess. Back to you.
Roger that. Anyway, that's what me flashing my Jim. I got my little great-grandson here. I got to go visit with him. He's just my joy of my life here, Andy. And I know you got a big list. So Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill. I will be clear and QRT.
73, Jim. Always great to hear you and talk to you. And that's just fantastic on the great-grandson. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim in Southern Ohio, the clay mill. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster. Try to space it out, guys. Let's do another list.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right. Good morning, Tom. I've got a mobile station. There was a big pileup, so I'm going to apologize, but I got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I think that was Victor Echo 2 or 3. And I got a Victor Echo November Echo Juliet. And I got a 2 Yankee X-ray. And I got a Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. Let's pull the mobile in, and I'll work that list and start another one. How are you doing? It's great to hear you this morning. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Hi, Tom.
Good morning, Andy. Boy, it's been a long time since we touched base. Hey, glad to hear you. You sound pretty chipper, so that's a good thing. Hey, it's about 30 degrees today. It was 70 degrees yesterday here in the Cincinnati area, and I took my motorcycle out for a little spin and started right up. So it felt kind of good to get out there in the air. But other than that, not much else going on here. I remember you commented about my son-in-law. He did finish that race up in the Yukon. Number 5, a fifth out of about 45 people, ran 437 miles, dragging a sled behind him. So he's a heck of a guy. It takes all kinds to make a world, right?
Oh, Roger, Tom. That is amazing. I didn't realize that he was dragging a sled, but I heard you mention that he a few times had to sleep out on the trail, which kind of blew my mind. Just amazing story to run that far, 437 miles, pulling a sled with your supplies. And number 5, he must be one of those super guys. Back to you, Tom.
Well, it seems like all he does is ever train, but this was his first time running that race, and he plays really well. I know there were a number of contestants that had run it 4 and 5 times and never finished. So, yeah, he was in the top group. So, yeah, he's pretty proud of that, over.
That is amazing. He should be. And I was thinking about getting the bike out yesterday, but we got our bicycles out. So I got a little bit of exercise in, which is a good thing. Tom, I better work my list. There's a lot of people waiting, but always great to talk to you out there near Cincinnati in the mobile. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, you know, I tried to send you some pictures, Andy, of the race. For some reason it used up. I'll try to send you some
73, Tom. Always great to talk to you. Great signal from the mobile. And that's fantastic on the pictures. I look forward to that. Let's go to the top. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. And it's sunny, but gonna go away to get colder. It's right now it's in the 30s. And how you doing, Andy?
Oh, we're doing good. We had a couple rough spots last year, but we made some changes, and I feel great. So things are doing real good, Ray, and I'm just enjoying getting outside. This winter has been just crazy warm, but hey, I guess it's better than feet of snow. Back to you.
Yeah, it sure is. And you're bumping up against the Channel 9. If you give me a signal report, I'd appreciate it. And yeah, my wife's having tea with a friend who picked her up. She just came back from Florida, so she's all happy and tanned. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. The older I get, the more I think going to Florida for a couple weeks is a great way to go. But we'll see. But Ray, you sound fantastic. You're 10 to 15 over S9 with crystal clear, so you sound really good. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm running the Heil number 5 element, which I think is an excellent element into my Yezu here. Okay, you take care, buddy. Enjoy the day.
73, Ray. Always great to hear you from up there in Beantown. That's KC1MR. And next up is Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, I'm located in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 49, which is surprising to me because it's February. It should be colder, but what the heck. And beautiful sunshine. Yes, you are coming in at 20 over S9.
Oh, Frank, you are also. You're running between 10 to 20 over. Very nice audio, and you sound good. What part of New Jersey are you in?
Toms River, Roger, about 60 miles south of New York City and 60 miles north of Atlantic City, Roger.
Oh, very good. Yep, I've heard of Toms River, never been there, have not been along the coast of New Jersey that far north. When I was little, we would go down to Cape May a few times, and when my wife and I moved back to this area, we would go to Lewis, Delaware. But Toms River, sounds great, Frank. Anything more for the net?
Nope, just wanted to jump in there and check in. You have yourself a fine one for sure. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I am clear.
73, Frank. That's Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. Next up is Victor Echo, November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. It's Terry here in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. VE3, November Echo Juliet. Well, we are currently running at 15 degrees. Feels like 12 with a little bit of wind that we're having. And where's my buddy George? I kind of missed him for the last month. I went to check in one time, and he was just handing it over to the next controller, and then I opted to sleep, go back to bed last couple of weeks, and today he's not here. I hope he's okay, is he?
You know, I don't know the story. All I know is an email went out if anybody could fill this morning, and I had the time, and I really enjoy filling in the morning. So I jumped in on it, but I'm really not sure. I hope he's doing okay. Back to you, Terry. By the way, you have a great signal this morning. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Andy. Yeah, my little 90 watts on a half-size, what is it? What do they call it? G5 RV Junior, up about 30 feet. I do have a full-size to go up, and I've also got, actually I'm going to modify it and turn it into a ZS6 BKW or something like that. Anyway, no, I miss George, and who else haven't I heard? I don't know, hang on, it'll come to me. 84 VA. I haven't heard him around for a long time. Hopefully he's okay. He was dealing with a bout of cancer, and then he got Bell's palsy. Oh, what's his name? You would know. 84 VA. No, Oh, darn, his name slips my mind, over.
Oh, Roger, and it's slipping my mind as well. I do remember all of that. Oh, my goodness. I apologize, Terry, but I'm in the same boat. But, you know what? It's amazing. You just have to be thankful for your health every single day because you have no idea what's going to happen. But knock on wood, at the moment, we're doing good, and you sound excellent. You're actually tickling a little bit over S9 with really nice audio. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Andy. You're doing the same thing here. Oh, I got his picture up on QRZ, but it doesn't give his name. His name is Melvin?
Duffy.
Marvin is his real name, but, oh, darn. Getting old, Andy. Sometimes the brain doesn't work real good. Anyway, won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, brother, and thanks for being there. And we'll talk to you soon, I hope. The E3NEJ.
Great to hear you, Terry. There was a contact out there. Come on in.
I think it was the K3DPT. You were talking about Duffy in Luray, Virginia.
Oh, absolutely, Duffy, absolutely. Luray. I've been there, and I did park the knowledge about him and forgot his name. Thank you for that, Tim. Did you get all that, Terry?
Yes, I did. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I don't know. Just drew a blank. I could see his picture in my mind, but do you think I could put a name to it? Duffy. Yeah, I haven't heard him for a couple of months now. Hopefully he's okay. But anyway, hopefully if something happens to me, somebody will check in and let you guys know where I am. Not that anybody may care, but just out of curiosity, you know. Okay, brothers. Talk to you soon. Take care. VE3NEJ.
73, Terry. No problem. And I'm in the same boat as Memory. And, Tim, I added you to the bottom of the list, so just stand by. Next up is a 2 Yankee X-ray. Come on in. The 2 Yankee X-ray something is happening with your microphone.
Oh, good morning, Andy, and everybody in my range. This is Mike up in Syracuse, New York, and I'm staring out the shack window here, and I can't believe my eyeballs. We almost got a blizzard going here. Over.
Oh, man. Yep, I watched the weather map last night on the news, and it looked like it was going to pretty much go across most of northern New York and up across New England, and I'm curious, how much snow did you get, Mike?
Well, so far, we haven't got a big accumulation. It's kind of windy, and, you know how those little whiteout conditions happen. I don't mean to exaggerate, but it's not a whiteout like you're used to seeing sometimes on the highways, but it's not too far from it at times. So the accumulation, to answer your question, is difficult because the wind is blowing it like into drifts here and there. But I would throw a good guess out there for you. I'm going to guess maybe a little less than an inch right now, but it's just the idea. The wind is so strong and the snowing is coming down pretty hard. Over.
Roger. Yep, my sister lives in Maine, and she has really she's been up there for 40 years, but she's really embraced this winter thing, and she likes snow. I don't, but anyway, Mike, you sound really good. You're almost 10 over. You're between an S9 and tickling a little higher, and you sound good, nice and punchy. I missed your full call because of the original microphone issue, but come on back.
Okay, yes, it's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, and right now I'm using my old Yasu FT101E with a vertical antenna and a good old-fashioned D104 golden mic. Over.
Oh, it's working fantastic. Are you running an amp with that or just barefoot?
Just barefoot. A fellow did give me a tuner and it's the only one. It's a good one. I mean, it's very popular, but that's the only model I can't find instructions on. Wouldn't you know? It's a MFJ Versatuner 2, but that helps a lot because tuning into that vertical, it's a multi-band vertical made by Hustler, and it's only, well, the base of it's probably 20 foot off the ground, and of course it's a pretty tall, a bunch of gizmos going up in the air there, but that's all I use right now until the weather breaks, and I'm going to put up, a wire pretty soon. Over.
Wow, it's doing a great job, and a vertical off the ground that high, they do much better than ground mounted, so you sound excellent, Mike. Like I said, you're solid S9 and almost 10 over, so beautiful signal, but I better keep moving along here. We've got a huge amount of people waiting, so I'm going to say 73 for now, and great to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Not at all, but thank you for what you do, and go get the rest of those guys there. They're probably waiting to get a cup of coffee, but don't want to miss your call. KD2YXE on the side just to listen. Over.
Nice to meet you, Mike. That's KD2YXE up near Syracuse, and last on the list is K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3DPT. You got that right, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Duffy got his name. He was in Vietnam in intelligence, and whenever he had to leave the headquarters company to go out in the field and pick somebody up, he would take a duffel bag with him, and in that was a weapon that he wasn't supposed to have, but he figured he needed it when he went out in the field. He told me that story, but he wouldn't tell me what was in the bag, and that's how he got his name, Duffy. K3DPT.
That is a great story. That is fantastic. And that was a big deal in my life, the Vietnam. I thought maybe I would be going over there, and my number was particularly high from the lottery. I was like 340, and I never got called up. But, yeah, that was a big deal in our life. Probably yours too, Tim. Back to you.
Yes, it was. I was in a National Guard unit in Washington, D.C. We were an engineer company, and we had very old equipment from Korea. And all of a sudden, we started getting new equipment. And the first sergeant said, "Boys, you better start packing your bags." And then they started having demonstrations in D.C., and we turned into military police, and that's the only thing that kept me out. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. That's a really neat story, too. I have a local friend of mine. He's not a ham, but he also was in the military police. He was a Marine, and he never got shipped overseas, and he was military police.
Well, maybe I ran into him. It's hard to say, but that was quite an experience, and we were just lucky that we weren't there. Anyway, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Thanks for running the net today, K3DPT.
Thanks for stopping in, Tim. Always good to hear you. 204 on the roster, one of the original numbers. Just great to hear you. You're hitting 10 over S9, so beautiful signal coming up from Annapolis. Beautiful spot down there as well. I love the Chesapeake Bay. All right, let me turn the page and start a new list. This is ECARS 7255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. All are welcome. Please come now.
Charlie Echo India.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
All right, it was a huge pileup, so I'm going to apologize. I just couldn't get through. My ears couldn't pull them all out. I've got Al. Good morning, Al, YUB, and I've got a Victor Echo Tango Mobile, and we're going to pull you in first. And I have an Oscar Victor Romeo. The others just stand by. I'm going to pull in the mobile, and then we'll start the list again. The mobile station, Victor Echo Tango, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Bruce from Frederica, Delaware, with mobile in Dover, Delaware right now. I thought I'd try to check in with the mobile with you, Andy, and like a recheck there. So it's not too bad a day. It's 54 degrees here in Dover. Nice blue skies. A little bit of wind, but overall it's not too bad a day here. So nice to hear you, Andy. You have a good day there.
Very good, Bruce. Good signal. You hit S9 and then it bounced around a little bit, I'm sure, as you're moving. But good audio and good mobile station. Dover, Delaware. I've been down through Delaware many times. Back to you, Bruce.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I heard you talking about Vietnam. Yeah, I served in Vietnam back in 1970, so heard you talk a little bit about that. Just thought I'd throw that in, and yeah, it's a beautiful day, and today is my 50th wedding anniversary there. My wife and I were going to do some stuff today there, and probably go out to dinner tonight there. And when the weather gets a little better, we're going to do some traveling to upstate New York, where I'm originally from, up near Plattsburgh, and visit the kids and have to spend some time with them. So anyways, back to you, Andy, and you have a great day. You're coming in here also this morning. You're coming in real good.
Very good, Bruce. Yep. A lot of stories back then. That was, I was just finishing up high school. I finished in 71, so I know exactly what you're talking about, and very good on headed north to where you're from. Have fun with that. Be safe on the road, and hopefully this this beautiful weather holds, but who knows? Sometimes March we get our worst wet snow. Great to hear you. That's N3 VET Mobile. Now let me see if I can pull out the rest. See if you guys can space it out a little bit. Come on back, everybody.
Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Charlie attack.
Foxtrot X-ray with
Whiskey Lima.
Oh, very nice. Don, good morning. My friend and neighbor to the south of me, and then I have Foxtrot Juliet. I missed a letter. I've got Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. I got a Whiskey Lima. Anybody else?
November, India Hotel.
All right. The others were just a little too weak for me at this point in time, so stand by, guys. We'll see if we can pick you up on the next go-around or get a relay. But let's start at the top of this list. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK, K3YUB. It's Al over here in Glenshaw, PA, Western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. Andy, we have something in common. I also had a high number for the draft for Vietnam. I never got called. I had a very high number and never got called, thank goodness. But, wow. But my brother was in the Navy, and he was in military police in Italy, of all places. In Italy, of all places. Oh, my goodness. He loved it there, though. Unfortunately, he's passed away. He had a bad heart attack a number of years ago and passed away at 50. He was my older brother. Anyway, you sound great. Big, strong signal on this end of the state. Holy smokes. And we're planning maybe this summer to come out your way and visit my daughter there in Joe's.
Your switch let go, Al.
I don't know if we'll get a chance.
He's still talking NJ2US.
But, hey, thanks for being there today.
Is he still talking? Jeff.
He is.
Yesterday, only got halfway through my shift there for ECARS. All kinds of problems with the...
I have no copy. Pick him up, Jeff.
Water.
Roger, NJ2US.
New coax. I'm going to put new coax in when the coax comes. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. Today seems to be working okay. That's why I think there's water in it.
K3YUB, NJ2US. Al, about 30 seconds or so into that transmission, your antenna let go again, and your signal is very, very, very light. I can hear you, but it's very light. Andy can no longer hear you, so back to the drawing board to get that figured out, Al. Roger?
Roger, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You take
Okay, Al, good luck with that. And I'm copying you a little bit. Maybe a couple other stations could hear you too. K3YUB, NJ2US relay. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Unbelievable ears down there in New Jersey. Jeff can hear stuff that is just amazing. Thanks for that, NJ2US, for the relay. And Al, if you hear me, you were 10 to 15 over for until whatever broke, and then you just disappeared. So you were sounding really good, and then you disappeared. So good luck with whatever the problem is, and thanks, Jeff, for the relay. Let's go back to the top of the list. Oscar Victor Romeo, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave, I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts, and got a great signal coming in today. I got you at a 10 over and S9. Real windy out there today. Got about 10 to 12 mile an hour winds going on right now, and 33 degrees, about an inch of snow on the ground, and covered with ice. So, not too nice out there. Anyway, great being on the net today, and thanks for calling me in. Over.
Very good, Dave. You have a great signal. You're solid S9, sometimes a little over, and good audio. So you sound great for Massachusetts. I am sorry for your ice and a little bit of snow, and particularly ice. I do not like ice. That's dangerous stuff. But anyway, you sound great, and stay in the radio room today. We're still having a little bit of the warmth from yesterday, but it's going to be nice and cool tomorrow. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, Roger, Roger. Good day to be in the radio room for sure. Hey, I'll let you go. I know you got a big backup there, and 73 to all out there. This is KC1 OVR.
73. And next up is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, my friend and neighbor to the south, how are you doing?
Hey, howdy, neighbor. I ain't going to give you the weather report because you know what it is. Anyway, yeah, very good. We had a beautiful day yesterday. I could use a couple more of them. So, anyway, Andy, you sound good here. And, yeah, Al was doing good, and all of a sudden, I was like you. I couldn't hear him anymore. So, anyway, he was booming in here like he always does, and then all of a sudden gone. Like somebody threw the switch and flipped it off. So, anyway, other than that, good to hear you this morning. Hope all's well out there, and we're doing okay here. I got to run out here later on and meet a guy and take care of a few things. So not sure what else we'll get into today, but anyway, we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Oh, great to hear you, Don. And Don volunteers every Sunday morning from 9 to 10. So stop in and say good morning to Don. And you sound fantastic. You're 10 over here. So that's great. And one of these days I need to send you a text and meet up with you. I finally got my half-wave antenna figured out for throwing it over a tree in the park with one of those arborist weights, Don. Back to you.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Sounds good. We got to get you on 2 meters one of these days. You can talk to everybody else. Aye. Anyway, hey, we'll let you carry on, Andy. I know you got a long list there. So, hey, good to hear you, my friend. And take care, and we'll catch up with you soon.
73, Don. That's my friend and neighbor in Lancaster, W3DON. And next up is Foxtrot Juliet, and I missed a letter. Come on in.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Warnersville, PA.
Very good, Ron, in Wernersville. You're not very far away. You're just over the few hills between here and Berks County. And I know where Wernersville is, been through many times. Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, I missed the prefix. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS number 30845. A little over 20 miles north of over.
Ron, you kind of fell away on me because I think it's a bunch of RF. It sounds like you have a bunch of RF feeding back on your radio or through your microphone or coming back some way, and it just wiped out your signal a little bit. I'll give you one more shot to say goodbye, and then we'll move down the list. Back to you, Ron.
Roger, how does this sound?
Nope, it's your audio is getting wiped out by something. I'm not sure if it's your setup and your gain or mic or what it might be, but there's something wiping your signal out, Ron. It sounds like a lot of RF or possibly check your ALC setting and your mic gain. So anyway, we'll be back. Check back in a round or two. Next up, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and where it's 44 degrees, and that's the high for the day, and we're going down in the 20s tonight, so it's just going to keep getting colder. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, very good, Buzz. Nice signal, really nice audio. North Wales. When I was very young, we had some friends that lived in North Wales. I think it was North Wales or one of the Wales, and we would go to visit once in a while. It was one of my dad's high school buddies. But you're sounding good, and your signal is over S9. Back to you, Buzz.
Oh, thank you, Andy. Listen, you're continually between 9 and 20 over. You don't go below S9 when you're transmitting. Nice, very nice signal. Good audio, great audio, actually. So I'm not going to hold it. You guys still have a bunch more to get, and you only have a few minutes to do it. So 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great weekend. This is WB3 FXW Clear, and I'll listen.
73, Buzz. And next up is Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Andy? This is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and a shortwave listener, Whiskey 1 SWL. Just testing out the rig. During the last storm we had, I had a big limb come down on the horizontal loop. Knocked it out, so I'm just testing the loop under fairly low power, about 200 whiskey, just to see how it's going.
Wow. You were hitting over 20 over, anywhere from 15 to 20, a little bit higher. So really big signal, Art. Where are you located?
Yeah, I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford, it's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm up on the banks of the Housatonic River, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I've been along the Housatonic, but not that far south. Well, very good. Big signal. How big is the loop?
It's about 270 feet in length in a square configuration, and it's held up by bio towers, trees, up at about 50 feet in the corners, Roger.
Oh, fantastic. 50 feet with the bio towers. I like that designation. Very good. It's doing a fantastic job. You sound great, good audio, and beautiful signal. So you must have gotten it fixed. Anything more for the net?
No, thank you very much. And I'm just listening on the side, so if you need any additional ears, let me know. I have diversity antenna situation working right now. I have two different antennas in a diversity config, so it works out pretty great.
Oh, stand by if you don't mind. There were some weak guys trying to check in that you might be able to help me with, so would greatly appreciate your help. That's Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, and let's start another list. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy and Lancaster. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Zulu Sugar Zulu.
All right, I heard quite a few, but I've got November 2, Mike India Romeo. I've got Zulu Sugar Zulu, and I know there were several others. Come on back and space it out. I got November India Hotel, and I heard a couple others. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
And I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I think that's Rudy. And I heard several others yet. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
I've got Golf Hotel Tango. Let's stop right there, and I'll pull the mobile in. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is that Rudy? Come on back.
Yes, sir. It's Rudy. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. 53 degrees there, Roger.
Oh, I know. 53 still. Yesterday we hit 72, 73. How hot was it down in Baltimore, Rudy?
It was hot, but now it's cold. It was nice yesterday, about 75 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We rode our bicycles. So where are you headed today?
I'm going down to see my mom. I got a big problem. I got 2 women in the car, and they're running their mouth there, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. Well, be safe. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. Good morning to the net. Good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, all the way to Maryland.
73. Great to hear you, Rudy. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile down near Baltimore. Next up, let's go to the top of the list, N2MIR. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N2MIR in Middlebury Center, PA, in Tioga County, PA. And the weather here is brisk. Well, wind is picking up, temperature is dropping, and I think it's going to be a pretty nasty day out there. So everybody that's traveling, be safe in the high winds because the trees are whipping. But anyway, that's all I want to say. I just want to say good morning, and I'm listening. Back to net, N2MIR.
Oh, very good. N2MIR. Good signal. I didn't look up at my needle, but you're sounding great from Tioga. What a beautiful part of the state, way up north there. Did you get any snow?
Oh, yes, we got snow. We got a lot of ice mixed in with it, and just as much as it came down, we had several inches, and it's gone today.
Roger. What's your name, real quick?
It's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima.
Thanks, Bill. Great signal. Solid S9. Good audio from Tioga County up there along the border with New York State. A beautiful area. Just pretty up there. N2MIR. Next up is Zulu Sierra Zulu. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Beautiful signal. The gentleman who just put the loop up, man, oh man, yeah, 5-9, very loud up here in Toronto. Fantastic signal. Merry for 200 watts. Good morning to my brother, NJ2US. G'day to the shooter, and we always remember Zoe. Lovely to hear your voice in it. I was speaking to a friend of mine last night who's Ukrainian, and his family. I've known them a very, very long time. And I was speaking to them last night, and in the conversation, he said to me, it's amazing that the fact is, because he actually lives in the US, and he said to me, I'm really proud that Mr. Biden has actually, come forward to spending money to help. At the same time, the friend of mine lives very close to Chicago, and he said to me he'd rather see him actually do with war-torn areas like Philadelphia, Chicago, Los Angeles, etc. And as he lives there, he's not against him giving money to his country, but he's actually very, very shocked that the situation of where he's living, he come across, he's a professional man, his family, they love America, but originally from Ukraine. It was amazing to hear him actually say that he was actually very much disappointed that he's not actually looking after his own country at the same time. Maybe give half of that money and half of the money to the war-torn places of America. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Have a beautiful day.
Oh, Sam, great signal coming down. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. We try to avoid politics. I know it's near and dear to everybody's heart, but everybody has an opinion, and nobody's right or wrong. It's just a matter of what you feel. So I get it and appreciate it. Good to hear you, Sam. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. And next up is November 1 Hotel, and I missed a letter or two. Come on in.
Contact. It is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here, Dane. Delta House, November Echo, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. And my member ID is 30689. Back to you, Andy.
All right. Your signal came up during that transmission, but I missed the full call sign, and I think you said your name was Dane. Come on back.
QSL there, Andy. Name is Dane, and full call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Roger.
November India Hotel. I got it now. I kind of messed up my sheet here. I had you. Very good, Dane. You're running anywhere from an S5 up to an S7 or 8. Back to you.
QSL there, Andy. Well, you're giving me a 7.9 plus. 7.9 plus, and the audio is very good there, Andy. I'm working off a Yaesu FP710. I just picked it up about a month ago, Roger.
Very good. Good audio, and it's just a little bit light here, and it's just probably a matter of the bounces over my head. Back to you, Dane.
QSL there, Andy. Well, I appreciate it there. I appreciate the report on my signal there. But listen, you have a good day out there, and keep warm. It's going to drop here. It's 39 degrees here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, so it's going to get a little chilly today. So hang in there, my friend. Let's see here. KC3GHK from Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. 73, Andy. Nice talking to you.
73, Dane, Berwick. I know where Berwick is. Been up through there from time to time. Great to meet you, Dane. KC3NIH. And I'll say 73s for now. And the last on this list, I think, is ending in Hotel Tango. Come on in, Hotel Tango, and fill it in.
Okay, Andy, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Very good. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in with your name and location.
Okay, his name is Harry. H-A-R-R-Y. I'm up here in northern New York. On the foothills of the Adirondack. Got my station back up the last few days. It's been down for about 3 years due to a medical problem. And been hooking things up. Believe it or not, I'm only using 10 watts now. I checked in with Jim earlier with 100 watts on this rig. And I decided to give it a try with 10 watts and see how it works.
Oh, the 10 watts is 100% copy, Harry. You're running between an S6 and an S7, sometimes a little bit better. So 10 watts from the Adirondacks. What a beautiful area. We get up through there almost every year. Back to you.
Okay, I've lived here for almost 80 years now. And listen to you guys talking about Vietnam. I enlisted in the Coast Guard when I was a senior in high school. And ended up in the South Pacific in 63 it was. And I volunteered to go on one of the cutters. And they didn't make it. I was qualified, but they had somebody who hadn't been overseas, so that subject went. And they ended up in Vietnam waters foreshore patrols. Other than that, there's not much going on. Like I say, trying to get my new radio station cleaned out. Getting my radios out here. I've got, I don't know how many in here. I'm lost count. Head back to you. And by the way, my ECARS number 2694.
Very good, Harry. 2694. And thank you for your service in the Coast Guard. Fantastic. Yep, my grandfather was in World War I. My dad's brother was in World War II. And my dad was kind of in between, and he had 3 or 4 kids by the time he was at that point. And I was just lucky enough, I guess, although I probably should have served. It would have, I think serving in the service really matures a person and helps them grow up, and I think it's a great thing. But anyway, thanks for all that, Harry. I better keep moving along. I've got a few more minutes here before I need to turn it over, so let me see if I can pull in a couple more. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, PA. All are welcome. Please come now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Charlie Radio Echo, VA3 CRE.
All right, I've got two, but I heard a few others. I got Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, beautiful signal, and I've got Charlie Romeo Echo. I think that's Rolly, and let's see, I've probably got one or two more. Come on back.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta.
All right, I'll stop there. I got a Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike, and I might have missed a letter, but let's run with these three. N1XY, come on in.
Good morning, N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning. It's 31 degrees. It's quite cold. That's about what we're going to get for the day. And there's a lot of wind out there today. Right now, the forecast on my weather is 16-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now. So strong winds keeping a wind chill factor down in the teens today. Over.
Oh, man, that's, yeah, the strong winds, that always makes it tough. We like to walk, there's a park right next door, and when it gets too windy and it's that cold, it's just not worth it, Roger. Back to you.
QSL, I'd like to see if Mike K1VLB is on frequency. He's your relief. Over.
Go ahead.
Mike K1VLB, are you there, Mike? N1XY?
Yep, just sort of getting ready for my shift here.
Okay, I wanted to give you a call, say good morning. I'm not going to stick around for your net, so I've got an appointment. I got to get out of here early, so I wanted to say good morning, let you know everything's fine over here in Nashua. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you take care. Have a good day, and I'll put you on my list once I get going. How's that?
Thank you, Mike. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm, buddy.
I'm going to try. It's 29 over here right now, and expect it to start dropping at any minute.
Yeah, I think the temperature's supposed to go down as the day gets longer. Okay, back to net control, N1XY, over.
Very good, Roger, and great, Mike. You're booming in here to Lancaster, so we'll be able to turn it over on the air. Good to hear both of you guys. N1XY, Roger up in Nashua, and K1VLB up in New Hampshire, so good to hear you. And next up is Charlie Romeo Echo. Is that Raleigh?
You bet your boat, and I'm pleased to be with ECARS because I am a lifetime membership, and I wouldn't change that for money, that's for sure. 30691 there, and you're sounding really good. Thank you so much, sir, for being part of the ECARS, and it doesn't get any better, that's for sure. And anyway, weather up here, well, you better put your toucan in your mitts because we got up this morning. It was 25 below zero, chill factor of 35. I was out there at a little after 6 this morning only because the garbage man comes by at 7. And believe me, I went out there and I came back there running. Go ahead.
Oh, Rolly, that's too cold. Keep it up there. Although we're going to pay for it. Something's going to happen, but maybe we'll luck out. Although if we get a severe cold, it's going to be trouble for a lot of the fruit trees. Great to hear you, Raleigh. I better move on. Back to you for your final.
God bless your family. On behalf of the Nickel Bell men, we say USA forever.
73, Rolly. And last on the list is Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike. I might have missed a letter. Come on in.
Hi, Roger there, Andy. Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo. Last is Delta, Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta. The name here, the handle is Juan, Juliet Uniform Alpha November, and I'm located in Toledo, where it's about 30 degrees today. I'm anxious to get the spring weather going here, but it's holding off there. I think you're right. We may have to pay for that sometime along the line. It's been pretty mild here lately. Go ahead.
Oh, very good one. Yep. Good signal from Toledo. You're a solid S7, S8, good audio, so no problem, 100% copy. Yeah, it makes me wonder. March can be pretty tough at times, so we'll see if we get that real wet snow, but hopefully it won't last long. Back to you, Juan.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I remember years back when we had a pretty mild winter there, and we had a big snowfall. Some prices one year there, and yeah, it was not any fun then. Of course, I had everything put away, but had to dig it back out and get the plowing done. But anyway, thank you so much for picking me up, and have a great day. Thanks for that great report, and you're sounding good, really good as usual, my friend. So have a good one. WDHAMC, back to net.
All right, Juan. Thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you today. Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta. We'll say 73s, and my shift is over. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, turning it over to K1 VLB. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing all right. Well, I got a little bit behind here because I had to run upstairs for a minute and take care of something, but I'm just just now trying to boot up my log here so I can log contacts when they check in.
Oh, very good. You're almost 20 over down here in Lancaster, so just a beautiful signal today coming down from New Hampshire. Did you guys get much snow or ice?
We had a series of storms, and right now it's 29 degrees. We had one with gave us a little layer of ice, and then of course it snowed on top of that, and that gave us, a couple of inches of snow maybe. Then we had another one which was very similar, and right now we got probably about 4 inches of snow on the ground and a layer of ice underneath that. And my car, and last night we had a few hours of freezing rain. It rained and the temperature was around 25 degrees. So, when I get done with my shift here, I'm going to go start my car and hope it gets warm enough to melt some of the ice off. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. I know what that's like. I can remember many a morning having to get up extra early to do that. Well, good luck with that. We have just been so warm down here, but who knows what's going to happen. Have fun, Mike. Thanks for standing by. K1VLB, KC3GHK, 73 all.
All right. Well, you take care, Andy, and good to have you on here. I'll get you in my log here, too. Okay. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And my name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And bear with me while I'm turning on my log and trying to get everything booted up here. The radio's working, so I guess we can get started here. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. And if you hear somebody on you want to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact here, and we'll make that happen. Let's see, what else? More information, ECARS7255.com, and you can get some more info up there. Mobiles, QRP stations are going to get some kind of priority here, so there we go. To start off, anybody out there with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait?
VA3 CRE short time.
Okay, who's that ERE that said short time? Give me a whole call sign.
Yeah, that's right there, Mike. There, K1VLB, Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. I am short time, my friend.
Okay, I got you on the log here. Anything we can do for you?
Well, hey, you can keep doing a good job what you always do, and we always appreciate their ECARS for sure. 30691, their lifetime membership. It doesn't get any better than that. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I got you in the log, and I know you guys got a good night going elsewhere on 40 meters here. Heard you a number of times, and someday I'll actually check in. How's that?
Because we are made on Canadian and American, and again, it doesn't get any better than that. Have yourself a safe weekend. God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and please stay safe and stay warm. This is VA3CRE.
Okay, good enough. Well, we got you in the log here, Raleigh, and you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again. Okay. See here. Trying to do 6 things at once here, so bear with me. All right. Hang on just a second. All right, one of those days where I was not completely prepared to run the net when the net started, but now we're going fine. All right, first of all, any mobile stations out there for ECARS, mobiles only.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, first of all, the second, all right. Start over. I got 2 mobiles in there. The one ending in Bravo, give me your whole call sign.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger, Rudy.
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo, but there's another one there. Who is the other one?
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC, both mobile, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Give me a whole call sign all over again, and come on in, and HQC, I'll pick you up in a minute.
Okay, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. Roger?
All right, Rudy, I got you in here. Not terribly strong this morning, only about an S3, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say good morning to you. It's sunny with 50 degrees in Baltimore today, Roger.
Yeah, good enough. It sounds good to me. We got a carrier, somebody turning up right off the frequency here, and he's about an S8. But I can hear you through him okay because he's far enough away. But not giving you any help this morning. What can I do for you today?
Oh no, I just want to say good morning to you. Sound real good, and I'm all the way down to see Mama. So with that note, I'm gonna leave it alone. And good morning once again, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Rudy. Good to have you on here on Friday morning. You drive safe, take care, and have a good day. HQC, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. I'm Alan, Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, down in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30346, and good morning. Looks like I missed you for the last week or two. Anyhow, the sun's shining through the windshield. It's nice and warm in the truck. It's about 43 outside, supposed to go down a little bit, but then it goes back up. Seems like we're having a roller coaster winter. So, I guess what I heard is you got some nasty ice stuff up there, over.
Yeah, it's not as horrible as it could be, but it was enough to leave a layer of ice all over anything that was unprotected last night, namely my car. So I'll have to do something about that this morning. And the temperature's going to be dropping for the rest of the day and into tomorrow. So, I don't want to get up at tomorrow morning when it's 10 degrees and have to chip ice. I'd rather do it today.
Yeah, I Irma. Do you have a remote start that you can start it and just let it sit there and warm itself up?
There's people around here who've had them, and I look at it every once in a while. But the amount of times I really would like a remote start is, just a few days in the winter when it's not bad.
Yeah, I had one that had it, the truck before this one. It was handy, like you said, for ice or snow, but other than that, I never used it. Well, we'll let you do your next and enjoy the week, and hopefully you don't get more of that ice over.
Yeah, all right, good enough, Alan. Well, it's not in the forecast, but yeah, they're talking about something coming through here next week, and might be more snow and might be mostly south of us. So we'll just have to see what happens there. But right now, it's just going to be cold for a few days, and I got to get the ice taken care of. 73s, you have a good day. Drive safe, and we'll see you here again.
73.
All right, any other mobiles or QRP stations before we move on?
Mike Sierra, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Delta India Bravo, Mike Sierra. Was there somebody else?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Okay. All right, so I got 3 of you here. Was there a Delta India Bravo? Maybe that's Alpha India Bravo, and I just screwed it up. Okay. Mike Sierra, give me a whole call sign and come on in.
K1 Victor Lima Bravo. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS, running between 5 and 10 watts with the micro bit X version 6. It's a cloudy and windy day here in Leonardo, New Jersey, by the northern end of the Jersey Shore. You're a 5x9, and I'd appreciate a signal report. K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, good enough. Well, you're about an S7 most of the time, with a little peak up to an S8, but that's about it. But that's not bad at all with 10 watts. What do you got for an antenna?
Here, what they have is an inverted L, which is against 36 radios, and it was designed for 160 meters, but I have an auto tuner close like to the base here, and I find it does a good job on all of the HF bands. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's sounding fine here. You did take a drop, though, with the QSB. Took you down to about an S3 or 4 for a little bit, but at the end of that transmission, you were coming back up to an S6 or thereabouts. So it's just the conditions and not your antenna. You're doing just fine for QRP. Anything we can do for you?
That's it for it is a micro bit. It doesn't have an AVC or an AGC circuit. So it's hard to go to text fading, but I can see that there's QSB. Anyway, I hope you have a nice weekend. It's supposed to get chilly tomorrow, but warm up on Sunday. 73s, K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Yeah, good enough. Well, we got some weird shifting going on. Your signal on one of my antennas went down to about an S3, and then on the other antenna, you were an S6, which is a little unusual. It's just two 40-meter dipoles at right angles, and 99% of the time you get the same signal on either one. But, boy, that is a big difference on yours today. Anyway, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again on ECARS.
Okay, very good. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Okay, and AI1B, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully you can talk. AI1B, Mount Vernon, Maine, ECARS 10311. Dave here, Jeff, and we're running a grand total of 100 milliwatts this morning. Here we go.
All right, well, you're doing all right. You're about an S3 or an S4 with 100 milliwatts. Not bad at all.
About as low as I can go. I could go a little bit lower, but you wouldn't hear me at all. Of course, you're only in New Hampshire, so it's not that far away.
Yeah, but, the signal's got to get up to the ionosphere and then back down again. But that's all right. I mean, 100 milliwatts is pretty impressive. I don't remember whether it was you or somebody else got on here one morning and they were down to 10 milliwatts. And I think that was somebody further up in Maine, but I can't remember now. Go ahead.
I can take it down to 50 milliwatts. That's as low as I can go. Up from 10 watts. So it's about 8 watts max down to 50. So I'm not complaining about it at all. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. I wouldn't complain either. It's pretty amazing with that low power. I mean, with that, you can, get something you put in your shirt and walk around with it. But the antenna makes a big difference, I'm sure. Listen, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me. Hope to hear you out again with that 100 milliwatts. Go ahead.
Yeah, those conditions were good earlier this morning. I got a guy in Slovenia with 250 milliwatts, so I'm not complaining about it too much. Anyway, we'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up. Hey, I want to be clear.
Yeah, good enough. And your signal got up to an S6 that time with a little QSB and then back down to a 2 or 3. But, it is what it is. Don't complain. 100 milliwatts, that's pretty impressive. I'm impressed anyway. All right, you take care. Have a good one. Any other mobiles or QRP before I move on? Okay, nothing heard. Time to take a list here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 1, Queen, Alpha Radio.
Phonetically and try and spread them out.
Kilowatt 1.
November.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I got QAP, POX. There were a couple right there at the beginning. I didn't get the whole call signs. There was a Kilo 1 something.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, I got you. All right, and then somebody with November in the call sign.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Wow, it's Leroy. Okay, so I got FGN, GAR, and POX. So we'll take those three. FGN, come on in.
Okay, good morning there, and Mike, it's a nice sunny day down here this morning, and we have 32 degrees, over.
Good enough. Well, it was a nice sunny day here, too, but it was 29, and temperature is already down to 28, and it's going down for the rest of the day.
QSL, Mike, you're 20 over 9, over.
Well, that's the ice on the antenna helps.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up there, Mike. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, you take care there, Leroy. Let's see, was it QAR? I scribbled.
Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I think the fellow with the 1/10 of a watt there, he was a solid S5 into Massachusetts. Kilo 1, Queen Alpha Radio.
All right, I got you in my log here. Let's see. QAR, and you're in Grand Island, New York, is that right?
No. Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America Radio, or Queen Anne's Revenge. Over.
All right, the Kilowatt 1. Hang on. Let me just get rid of this. K1 QAR. Let's see how that comes up. All right, down in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. And what name? What do you go by for a name?
Ted, tired every day. I just wanted to give that fellow with the giant 100 milliwatt transmitter a signal report there. He was S5, solid.
Yeah, he does good. He's been on here before with low power, and he does all right. Even though he's not that far away from me, he's probably 50 miles away, something like that. But ground wave, I'd never hear him at all.
Yeah, I don't know how far he is from the New Bedford area, southeast Mass, but that's where I am.
Yeah, he was up in, let me look. He's in, I was going to say Kennebunk, but I'm not sure now. Yeah, Kennebunk.
Yeah, well, he made the trip.
That's what counts. By the way, you're booming in here. You got like a 20 over 9 signal.
Well, I got this magnetic loop. It's all over 7 feet off the ground. I think it does better when it's off the ground.
That's pretty good. I've heard a few people using those loops, and you know, it works. They work really well.
Well, it's almost like cheating. You know, you got the magnetic field that bounces in phase off of everything, and then you got the capacitor instead of the coil to load it. So you know, it's a lot more juice.
Yeah, well, it certainly works. So, anything we can do for you here?
No, I just, you know, I'm hearing a guy with the 100 milliwatts. Figured I'd let him know he was making the trip.
All right, I'm sure he appreciates that. So if you're hearing him up there, Jeff, got a couple of more good reports for you. Did you hear those guys?
Yeah, I got them both 5.9, both 5.9. And we're up near, we're northwest of Augusta, Maine, up almost in the water there. Okay.
Oh, how come it said Kennebunk? Oh, maybe it's the county. I don't know.
He's in H2O town. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, he's up there by Augusta, up in that area. All right, we've got to move on here. Let's see. POX, come on in.
K1VLB from November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. The name here is Rich, about 20 miles north of New York City. ECARS number 21212. And good morning, Mike. You're in the live free or die state, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm in New Hampshire, and you're a 5.9 here down in the very southern part of New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike, you're about 10 over to me, a little QSB. Live free or die. That's what I call a real binary choice. What do you think?
Pretty good.
All right, Mike, thanks for checking me in, and I'll let you get back to it. N2POX 73.
All right, good enough. 73 is to you and as well. Let's see. I was going to take a look and see what my power was. I'm only running about 350 watts today, so a little less than normal, but it seems to be working just fine.
No, absolutely. You're coming in here real strong. I'm hearing you real well. N2POX.
All right, good enough. I just switched to the other antenna, and it says I'm putting out a little bit more power on the other one. We got everything's covered with ice this morning, so who knows what the antennas are doing. Anyway, power seems to be going out and not coming back, so that's the main thing. You take care. 73s.
Okay, very good, Mike. 73. No ice here, no precipitation. It's been a real dull winter in the Westchester County, but I'll take it.
Yeah, well, I looked out the window about 11 o'clock last night, and it was raining, and then I looked at the thermometer, and it said 25 degrees.
Yeah, copy that. It's supposed to get, I think tonight we're going to dip below freezing down here in the lower Hudson Valley, but, you know, nothing that's going to freeze anything solid, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, if I don't get my car taken care of today, it's going to be pretty solid by tomorrow. Should be, temperatures are going to drop down to about 10 degrees by tomorrow morning.
I imagine they're scrambling to make snow at all the ski areas over there. I used to make regular trips to Vermont, your next door neighbor.
I think those guys are doing pretty well. Both in New Hampshire and Vermont ski areas seem to be doing okay. All right, got to move along here, but appreciate the check-in, and you take care. Have a good day.
Very good, Mike. K1VLB from N2POX 73.
Okay, 73s. Let's see. We'll take another list. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And look at the check-ins. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Juliet.
United Sierra November.
Sierra India November.
Okay, I got JJJ, USN, and SIN. Anybody else? I guess not. Okay. Short list today. JJJ, come on in.
I believe you're referring to me. This is November 1, Juliet, Zulu, Juliet. First person was Rick in Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Okay, Rick, I do not have you in my log, so you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning, at least not for the last few years.
That's That's correct. I have not.
All right, sir. What can we do for you? Anything?
No traffic, no assistance needed. You're coming in 5x9 here in Middleborough, 36 degrees, give or take, dropping quickly, and winds are up over 40, 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, I looked at the weather forecast earlier, and we're at 25 right. Oh, well, it was 29 the high peak, high temperature a little while ago, and it's down to 28 and dropping now. So it's going to get cold. But anyway, it's still February.
No doubt, it's still February, but an easy winter. I'll let you get back to your check-ins. I just wanted to say hello. November 1, Juliet, Zulu, Juliet on the site.
I appreciate the check-in, and come on back any Friday morning. I'm here from 10 to 11, and there's other net controls here all the time, every day, until 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the weekdays and noontime on weekends. So there you go. Okay, let's see. Moving right along. USN, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. The call's November 2, United Sierra November. Name is Dennis. Out here in Sloansville, New York, about 40 miles west of Albany. Temperature here is 18 degrees and got a pretty stiff breeze blowing outside. Back to you there, Mike.
Yeah, your signal's up and down between a 6 and a 9, but that's just bank conditions. I wouldn't worry about it. How'd you get that call sign?
That's what they threw me in the mail back in 1993.
That's pretty good. I know a lot of ex-Navy folks who would like to get a USN for a call sign. So, there were a number of Navy stations back in the day. In the 60s, it was KC-4 USN down in Antarctica. There was another USN up in the Norfolk area. So USN there were quite a few Navy stations using that call sign, or using that call sign suffix. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we've had a lot of fun with it, that's for sure, but it's just a luck of the draw. It's not a vanity call. I was never in the Navy, unfortunately, but it's a keeper.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'd hang on to it if I had that call, I'll tell you. All right, sir. Anything I do for you here, Dennis?
Nope, just checking in. Put another one on the list there for you, so I don't think I've ever checked in with you before, but so. All right, Mike, 7-3 from N2USN. Have a great day.
All right, take care. You too. Have a good one. All right, SIN, come in.
Very good, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. My name is Jack. I'm down here in Dallas, Pennsylvania. A nice balmy 34 degrees at this point, Mike.
Wow, that's 3 call signs in a row that are not in my log, so there you go. So it says out here you're in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Don't think I know where that is.
Roger. We're actually in George Miller's section area for the ARRL, and if you ever heard of Wilkes-Barre, we're about 10 miles northwest of Wilkes-Barre, and about a 35-minute drive from Scranton.
Yep, know exactly where you are. I've been down through that area a few times, Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, and but I was always down in that area on business, so I don't think I got off into the woods to the north at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. No, we're in my elevations here is about 1,200 feet. We're not far from Harvey's Lake. Harvey's Lake is the largest natural lake in Pennsylvania by volume. There is one that's larger by area. Harvey's Lake has areas about 110 feet deep. It averages around 45 feet deep, and it's 9 miles around. So we're very close to Harvey's Lake. A lot of woods here. There's a big game land not far from us that's over 50,000 acres. Yeah, nice place to live. Over.
Yeah, good enough. George up there, whose call sign just left my head. Do you know him?
I never met him, corresponded a little bit. He's W3 GWM, and we just got a distressing email from him that he is resigning as section manager due to health reasons, Mike.
Oh, sorry to hear that. He's normally on here as net control just before me on Friday mornings, but he hasn't been on here now for the last few weeks. So there were several of us wondering how he was doing, if he was, if there was some problem or anything, because we hadn't heard from him. And I know he'd been talking about participating in that. I think it was the volunteers on the air, or maybe not. Maybe it's something else. But you could get points if you worked him in any case. But nobody's heard him now for a while. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, according to his email, he sent out an email around 6 a.m. Saying goodbye to everybody after conferring with ARRL. Due to some illnesses he has, he's now battling double pneumonia. And they agreed mutually that it's best that he lets the section manager position go, and they'll be probably actively looking for somebody. But George is a good guy. I belong to the Endless Mountains Radio Club up in Wyoming County. We're their EOC, and we made him an honorary member for this year. And he's not too far from Tunkhannock area. I think George is up in the Laceyville area. But no, he's a good guy. Several people I know have met him and everything. He did a lot. I think he was section manager, Mike, for about 6 years or so. So yeah, it's too bad because he's really active, and we're praying for him, and we wish the best for him. That's for sure. K1VLB KC3SIN.
Yeah, good enough. Well, listen, I'm really glad to get some information about him, and I'll pass it on to anybody else who asks. He's been. I've been talking to George briefly on 40 meters at 10 o'clock in the morning for quite a few years now. So I did miss him when he hasn't been around here for the last couple of weeks. But anyway, good to know. I hope he recovers okay from the pneumonia, and he's going to have to just take it easy with those dogs that he's got there and relax a little bit. All right, 73. Thanks for the info. You take care. Have a good day.
Roger that. 73, Mike. KC3SIN.
Okay, 73. Let's see now. It's past the hour. I'm going to take a break for mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? All right, I think it's Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. You want to come back and try again? Him in there, but he disappeared. I can't hear him anymore. Can anybody relay for that station? Not having any luck. Let's see. Let's see if I can find him in my log here. Okay, QWQ. I got you. Let's see. That's got to be Doug out there in. Let's see, wherever he is there in Massachusetts. Not in Massachusetts. Sorry about that. In New Jersey. You were in there good for a bit, but then you disappeared right down into the noise. I'm going to put you in my log anyway because I know who you are, and I got enough of your call sign to know that it was you. But you drive safe and try and check in a little bit later, maybe with the next net control. But I heard the QWQ, but after that, you are right down into the mud. Anyway, have a great day and drive safe.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ.
Hey, you just jumped up to an S5. Now I can really hear you.
Well, that's the way of the band.
I guess it is. Boy, you went from way into the noise to way above the noise. Good enough. Good to hear you, and you have a great day. Anything I can do for you now that I can hear you?
Not a thing. Enjoy the weekend. Be listening on the frequency, K2QWQ.
All right. Well, listen, you take care, and we'll see you on here again, Doug, and you have a good day. Drive safe. All right. Well, Well, that was an interesting one. Went from virtually 0 to S5. All right. Any other mobiles out there for ECARS? Any QRP stations trying to get in? Any relays on mobiles or QRP? Hey, we'll take another list. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
India Hotel Sierra.
Oscar India Echo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I suddenly got a long list here. I'll tell you what I got. Looks like Hotel Sierra, OIE, 1 Quebec, 1, let's see, looks like 0 India Echo, IQJ, FXW, FJY, and there was somebody, call sign ending in L. Who is that? I could hear a signal, but I couldn't make anything out of it. Okay, I'll try you again here in a little bit. I think it's IH. Is it IH? S1HS? Something like that?
November 1, India Hotel Sierra, John, Auburn, Massachusetts.
Okay, John, you're good and strong. Give me a prefix again.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
All right, we got you out there in Auburn, Mass. You're booming in here. Let's see. And you go by John, no doubt. Anything we can do for you?
Not at this time. I got an extremely loud static signal. I have no idea what it is. I think something's messed up in the power lines around here.
Yeah, it's not surprising. I've had that problem in the past, but fortunately, knock on wood, I haven't had any major problems in this area now for a long, long time. So I'm quite happy with the low noise level that I've got. Let's see. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before either. I've got a whole bunch of people that are new in my log today. That's a good thing, John.
Yeah, Mike, I'm starting to lose you. But I also have ECARS for Life 10508.
All right, I got it in my log. Next time you check in with me, that'll pop right up. And, listen, if there's anything we can do for you, come on back in. But you're booming in here. You're probably about 10 over 9. Good, strong signal.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 also. And I'm going to say 7.3 because I can't listen to this static much longer. It's ridiculous. N1, IHS.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I hope you get it figured out. I had one of the problems I had was a bad power transformer down the street from me. Probably about, probably about 50 yards away from the house, maybe a little bit more than that. It was an old power transformer that was sparking and making noises. I got the power company down. They actually replaced it and did a good job. So if you can figure out where it's coming from, you might be able to do something about it.
Yeah, well, I saw a broken phone pole yesterday. After it warms up a little bit and the ice melts off my car, I'm going to drive around with a portable radio and see if I can find it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I had to do that at my the place I got up in Maine, which is a summer place. I took a little portable AM radio and turned it down to about 500 kilohertz, as low as it would go in any case, so that I could hear the static pretty good, and just wandered around until I got to a maximum. And you got to be careful though, because the antenna in those little radios tends to be directive, but you can figure that out, no doubt. Go ahead.
That's what I'm going to do when you just hit me 20 over 9.
All right, doing good today. All right, got to move on, and good to have you in here, but I got a long list, so I got to get going. You take care. Have a good one.
NJ2US, good morning.
Okay, 2AO, I got you on my list. You got to hang on a minute because I got some people ahead of you.
Thank you.
Let's see. India Echo, SIE, is it? Okay, something ending in India Echo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, India Echo.
All right, W3OEIE. Yeah, come on in. You're not terribly strong here today, but come on in anyway.
Yeah, copy that. The name is Mitchell, down in Glassport, Pennsylvania. That's southwest PA. Just checking in, nothing else. The key card number is 30843. Back to you.
Yeah, it must be a holiday weekend or something because I got a lot of stations that never checked in with me on a Friday morning before, and you were one of them. But I got you in the log now, and look forward to hearing you on here again.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, I usually don't check in too often, but anyway, thanks for being out there. Whiskey 3OIE. I'll be clear.
All right, 73. Mitchell, you take care. Have a good day. Stay warm. Let's see. I got one Quebec Juliet or India Quebec Juliet. Who's that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody else on the net. Just thought I'd jump back in here and say hello again. Got in earlier this morning and then had to run some errands. Kind of a windy day here. Consistent winds averaging 17 miles per hour. We've had gusts up to 30, so I guess it's going to be like that most of the day. I assume the antennas will hold up. They have so far, so we'll see how that goes. But I know you got a long list there, Mike, so I won't hold it. Just thought I'd say good morning to everybody. This is DJ. Back to you. Nice signal, by the way.
All right, good enough. And you're up to about 7 on that transmission. Sounding good. Yeah, the winds are picking up down here. They're going to get up to, well, they. And bringing that cold air down from the north.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Rody. Yeah, anyway, Mike Romeo, I got you on my list, so just hang on there. I got a few ahead of you. Back to you, Don. Are you all set?
Yeah, Roger, Mike. I'm good to go. I know you got a long list there, so I'll let you run. But thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. WV3IQJ, I'm clear.
Yeah, good enough. You were a solid S9 on that transmission, so the band's being a little bit flaky, too, which doesn't help. All right, FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. And I'm North Wales, Pennsylvania. And they keep telling us that today's high is going to go up. Right now it's 45 degrees and 46 is the high. An hour ago it was 44 degrees and 45 the high. So they can't make up their mind. But anyhow, when it gets to its high, it's going to stay for a few moments and then it's going to plunge to 21 tonight. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, we're at 29 right now, and it's been wandering around between 28 and 29. And the forecast is for it to be dropping to about 10 tomorrow morning. So there you go.
Oh, I don't like 10 degrees. I didn't mind it when I skied, but I do mind it now, and I'm a little older, so my bones don't take it as well. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I got to go clean the ice off my car today before it gets any colder. We had freezing rain last night and just left a nice coat of ice on anything out there in the driveway, namely my car. So I'll have to go take care of that. But we hit minus 14, actually, earlier this year, not that long ago. A few weeks ago, I guess it was. So, plus 10 is a lot better than minus 14.
Oh, yeah, I agree. We hit a minus, not a minus, a 3.5 or something like that this winter, and we didn't like that at all.
Yeah, it's no fun. You almost can't wear enough clothes to go out there.
I don't go out there and that stuff. Anyhow, I won't hold it. You guys still have a lot of people to talk to. 7-3, thanks for being there, and have a great weekend coming up. Talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
All right, Buzz. You have a good day, too, and take care. Stay warm. That's the only thing you can do today. Have a good one. Okay, let's see. I got there's somebody ending in the call sign ending in Lima. Is somebody out there with a call sign ending in Lima? I guess not. FJY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, I got you, Ron. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. First of all, ECARS number 30845. I'm having problems a lot of times with RF getting back into my signal. How's my signal to you? Over.
Actually, I was going to mention you might have a little RF getting in there because it's on voice peaks. It's kind of crunchy.
Roger, how's my readability? Other than that, how's my readability?
Oh, you're probably about let's see, on that transmission you were an S5. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I think I eliminated part of the problem here, which is my Wi-Fi, but my problem, I have a wire antenna because of restrictions where I live. The wire antenna running right under my roof, right over my head. So that could be a lot of it there.
Yeah, you're looking. It's the other way around. Your head is interfering with the RF, right?
I'm going to have to get a bunch of ferrite beads and put them in just about everything.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do. Yeah, you definitely got a little. I'm not sure it's RF getting in there. I'm sure that's probably what it is. If you're that close to the antenna, it could well be getting a little bit of RF in there. I know. When I was up in Maine last time, I had a radio up there. I was having a problem only on one band because I was too close to the antenna. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to live with what you got and do the best you can. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, unfortunately, I can't run my antenna out away from me, so where I have it, the only place I can put it.
Yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, I've had that situation before, but many years ago, and putting antennas, hanging them, so the end of the antenna was right there at the end of my window, and that didn't work very well at all.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll let you go. I know you have other people that want to get in there, so I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Let's see, W2AO, come on in. W2AO, you still there? All right, guess not. KC1MR, Ray, come on.
Hey, very good. Very good morning to you, and it's a sunny day out here, and I guess the clouds are supposed to go away, but I'm going to enjoy it while the sun's out. So how you doing, Michael?
Just staying warm.
Yeah, I know what that's all about. We're supposed to get talking about 7 degrees for our low tonight, and then some snow. So I'm happy for now, but sad for later. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we had a little rain overnight, which didn't help. I looked out the window. I was telling somebody I looked out the window at about 11 o'clock last night, and it was raining, and I turned around and looked at the thermometer, and it was 25 degrees, and figured that's probably not good.
No, I think you're right about that. My wife went out to have coffee with her girlfriend, so at least the cars I know got to be clean.
Oh, there you go. Well, mine's covered with ice, but I'm going to go out there when I get done with this shift and start it up and get it warmed up and clean some of the ice off. So I have to leave early tomorrow morning for something, for a breakfast. So I don't want to be chopping ice tomorrow morning. I'll get it cleaned off here today, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds like a good thing. You might want to run the car, take the car for like a half-hour ride or so to charge the battery out because it's probably going to be 5 degrees where you're at, and if it's 7 here, I'm just guessing that. But what the heck is going on with this crazy weather? I don't know, but anyway, it's better than getting. We didn't get very much snow here at all, and so I can't really complain, Mike.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to average itself out. You know, we had some really nice warm days. You know, getting up into the 50s and things like that. But you know, you got to pay for that in the end.
I hope I keep thinking that and hoping for it's not going to happen. Anyway, Mike, you take care. Sounding awesome. KC1MR being down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. Take care. Stay warm. That's all you can do.
Roger.
All right, good to hear you on here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Zulu. Okay, I got HRL, ZSZ, and I know there are a couple of others in there, but you're on top of each other, so who else is there?
Tango, Tango.
Papa Sierra Queen.
Charlie Romeo India.
Okay, I got Tango, Tango, PSQ, and CRI, in addition to HRL and VE3, I think it is 3. ZSZ, that's Sam. Okay, let's take that list and see how much time I got left after that. HRL, come on in.
Hey, Roger. Good morning to the net.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
I'm in central Massachusetts. I'm not too far from you, but you're giving me a good 20 over. I hope I'm doing all right up that way. Like I say, we're not that far away. Over to you.
Yeah, good enough. No, you're about an S9 here. No problem at all, Tom. Sounds good. You're also another first-timer on here for my Friday morning shift. So I'm getting a lot of new call signs in here for a Friday morning. People must be staying home who normally don't. Go ahead.
Well, they could be. Maybe they couldn't get the ice off their windshield. I haven't done my truck in a couple of days, so I think while the sun's shining a little bit, I think I better go out and get a little bit of it off anyway. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net. I know there's a few other guys there trying to get in, so take care, 7-3s. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Well, fortunately, I had to go somewhere yesterday, so I did get out and got my car completely cleaned off. And no snow, no ice. But as I was saying to somebody else, you probably heard me with, rain overnight at 25 degrees. So now there's a coating of ice on everything that was out there last night, including my car. So I got to go out and get that cleaned up this morning, and then I won't have to do it tomorrow morning. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay. Well, we'll say 7-3s for now there, Ross. We'll let you get back to the net and have a good day.
Hi, you too. Hey, Sam, I haven't heard you for a while. VE3ZSZ, how you doing?
Yeah, brother, I serious to God, the band's not in great shape, but I just wanted to wave the hand. I hope you and the family are well. It's lovely to hear you, I have to say. And I just came back in the shack and turned things on, and I tell you what I'll do. I'll go and put my SDR on and come back in a bit there, because then I can hear you a little bit better maybe, or we can try and find another time. But God bless you, the family. I hope you're doing well, brother.
I'm doing all right. Just staying warm, keeping the ice off things, and moving on to the next storm coming up next week. You're 5 and 8 here. No problem at all, Sam. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're 5'5", you're 55. There's a bit of noise and stuff on the bed, but I heard everything you said. Yeah, we're expecting to have a whole issue here on Monday. Monday we got another one. We got away with the last one. Thank goodness. We were expecting a surge, and it kind of did it round Buffalo. It does that kind of like a boomerang effect when it comes up here to Toronto sometimes. They call it the horseshoe effect, and it really does. It comes up, and then it does this weird horseshoe. Goes out to the coast and comes back up, and then goes back up into Ottawa. And so that's for sure. We got snow here. Temperatures are still very cold with the wind there, -17 around there kind of thing, which is about normal for this time of year. But I think the next month it's going to be even worse. I think it's going to be much, much worse because we got away with a lot up here. But I say 73s, God bless you. It's fantastic here. God bless America, Australia, Canada, and the world. 73.
All right, Sam. Well, you take care and, stay warm. That's all I can say. It's a little warmer down here than it is up there right now, but the forecast is for the temperature to drop for the rest of the day. Right now we're at -1, and we're going to go to about 10 Fahrenheit, so I can't do that in my head real fast, but I think you can figure out that that's cold. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we had some really cold conditions and cold weather at the beginning, and then we thought, oh, here we go, -25 and all that kind of palaver. And you're thinking, well, why am I kind of disappointed? It's got a bit warmer. No, it's because we know you don't get away with it. It means March is going to be hell. I've known 6 foot of snow in the middle of April here, so anything can happen yet. Our winter doesn't stop until April, May. Sometimes, especially up in the bush. Although I know there's a lot of folk there, so I'll keep it short and say 70 feet. Wonderful to speak to you, mate. I wish you all the best, and it's wonderful to hear you. 73's running brother Sam. G'day.
All right, good enough, Sam, and good to hear you as well, and I hope to hear you on a little more frequently here going forward. I've heard I actually turned across the band about a week ago or so. I heard you on a couple of other nets here on 40 meters, and maybe it was not nets, I don't know, but I heard you in there talking to somebody, and thought, hey, I haven't heard Sam on a Friday morning for a good while now, so there you are. You take care. It's not the winter's not over. March, we still got March to get through, just like you, and it's not looking good right now. It's going to be cold. Take care. 73s. India Tango, come on in.
Yeah, this is Alpha Bravo Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. Mike, I'm your release at 11 whenever you're ready, so just to let you know I'm here.
Okay, Owen. I can hear you. I don't know what your signal strength is because I wasn't looking at the radio at the time. But I'll give you a shout, and I'm assuming you can hear me. Okay, go ahead.
Roger. You're loud and clear.
Yeah, I got a little bit of an SWR on both my 40-meter antennas today, and I suspect that's just because they're all covered with ice, and the insulators are probably covered with ice, too. That doesn't help. Okay, see you in a bit.
Roger.
Okay, PSQ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The call's Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra Queen. Name's Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. We're in Auburn, New York. Our number is 21217. And you got a very nice signal here, 5.9. Very nice audio, and we're running a Kenwood 440, about 80 watts or so. Kind of icy here, 22 degrees with 11-mile-an-hour wind, and but everything's all ice. You gotta, if you go out on what snows here, you don't crunch through. You gotta be careful. Could you give me your call again, Mike? I don't hear too good.
Yeah, no problem. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in the very southern part of New Hampshire, about in the middle of the baseline of the state of New Hampshire. So there you go. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in and say good morning, and everybody have a nice day. Stay warm and stay healthy. I guess that's about it. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. K1 VLB, WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don, take care. Yeah, you were about an S7 here on that last transmission. I can hear you just fine, no problem. All right, Papa, let's see, that was PSQ. I didn't, how did I do that? Okay, I'm just looking at my log and something was wrong there. Anyway, CRI, come on in.
Good morning, Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Romeo India. Tom out of Colonial Beach, Virginia, over.
Okay, give me your call sign again, a little slower. You were down in a little bit of noise there, so try again.
Roger, Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Romeo India.
Oh, I actually had it, but I didn't. It wasn't Kilo Oscar 4. I had another letter in there, but I got it now. It says Colonial Beach, Beach, Virginia. Where is that?
That is right on the Potomac River, about an hour and a half out of south of Washington, D.C.
Okay, hour and a half south of D.C. and probably an hour and a half north out of the, let's see, hour and a half south. Okay, that puts you down in, down towards the Norfolk area.
I'm about 2 hours actually north of Norfolk, over.
Okay, I was figuring you're about in between there, and which you are, but not exactly. What can I do for you here, Jim?
Now, just checking in this morning. Got a ECARS number 40224.
Okay, I'll stick that in my log. And next time you check in, it'll already be there. I won't have to look you up. How's that?
Roger that. I got a lot of local QRM this morning, so I'm not hearing everything you're saying. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 6. I don't see any of that QRM. Sometimes we get QRM coming in from ECARS and the other guys down there. There's a couple of stations that try to come in just about a kilohertz below us sometimes and give us a problem. But anyway, you're coming in just fine. No problem hearing you at all.
Roger, I didn't copy most of that last transmission.
All right, listen, Jim, 73s, you take care. Have a good day. Maybe next time you won't have the problem with the QRM next time we talk. Anyway, it's the end of my shift, so I got to turn it over to my relief. First of all, let me say 73s to everybody who checked in with me here today. Appreciate the check-ins. I hope everybody has a good day. It's going to be cold up here. I hope everybody stays warm. Got some north wind coming down, I think, all over the northeast here, and bringing some cold weather with it for the next couple of days. So, anyway, back off to my relief, AB1 Tango Tango. Owen down there in Rhode Island. So if you haven't got Rhode Island on your list, here's your chance. Go ahead, Owen. Come on in.
Raj, Mike, thanks. Sounds like you had a good net there. Everybody else, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, 7.255 megahertz. And we're here to provide service to the people that check in and also to take check-ins and have a little fun. So I'll be taking check-ins mobile first and I'll try and work off a list. So try and get 3 at a time. Anyway, let's begin. This is 81 TT. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. Taking check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango, Mike, I believe, and Foxtrot,
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Charlie, November. Go ahead, MTM.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Owen, this is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. How copy?
Copy pretty well there, Mike, Leroy. From Connecticut, I guess, from southern Rhode Island. So, yeah, copy you well. The signals are up and down today quite a bit, so you might be there a minute and then you fade, so.
Okay, Owen, yeah, you're about a 4x5, and the name here is Leroy. The QTH is West Southfield, Connecticut. Over.
Got that. I guess he can't hear me.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, calling.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
QSL, Owen, how copy now, over?
Much better.
Well, it's kind of bad. There's a lot of noise. Only about a 4x4, over.
Well, it's too bad. Actually.
Okay, I'm going to have to say 73, Owens. You have a good day there. We'll try and catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, and we'll be clear with AB1TT.
All right, 73 with you. KC1, Mike, Tango Mike, are you there?
I am. I have a good copy on both you guys. My noise level's about a 4 or 5, and, you know, it's just static. But basically, I live in the country, so it's quiet. It's sunny, and the wind is blowing like crazy here, so it's not that pleasant a day out there. Everything's iced over, but the fire is warm and everything's okay. Over.
Understand that. I got my stove going as well.
So the temperature here is 30, and the wind is gusting to 20, so it's not very pleasant out there, over.
I understand that. It's quite windy here as well. Forecast goes up to above 55 miles an hour later on today.
Yeah. You're fading into the noise, so I'm going to say 7-3, and everyone have a great day. Stay warm.
Same with you. Stay warm, keep the stove going, and have a great day. This is AB1TT for ECARS.
I forgot. You probably have my number, but my ticket is 10500.
10500. Got it.
Thank you, and have a great day. 7-3.
7-3. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AB1TT. Net control, taking check-in. Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, Mobile. Okay, I've got a mobile station there. I've got part of your call sign. Can you give it to me again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, Italy, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. That might be Marty.
That's right, it's me. I'm out here at Vinegar Park in Rhode Island, just driving around enjoying the day. We've got about 40 degrees and windy conditions out here. I'm sure you have the same down by you.
Raj, I haven't talked to you since last night, Marty.
Yep, not a lot has changed since last night.
Raj, well, you have a great day.
You too, my friend. 73, this is WA1BIN. I'll be clear.
All right, this is AB1TT clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, 3, India, November, mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, Alpha Oscar Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Owen, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John, and my ECARS number is 20907, and I live in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, between Rochester and Buffalo. Currently, we're at 19 degrees, a little bit of snowing out there. We've had some ice, some snow, freezing rain, so it's been kind of crappy weather lately. But it's going to warm up after this weekend, so we should start melting some of the ice. So I'll send it back to you, Owen. AB1TT KD2 OAM, back to you.
Yeah, KD2 AOM, your signal is booming in here. It's very clear, and signal definitely excellent. So good for you. It's AB1TT clear with KD2 AOM. Taking check-in for ECARS.
This is NJ2US. Is anybody running ECARS?
AB1TT. And nice to hear from you.
Okay, Owen, it sounded quiet here. Thought maybe we didn't have a net control. Are you all under control there, sir?
As much as ever, over.
Do you need any assistance?
Oh, you got a great signal. I don't know, you're down in New Jersey there, and there are some weak signals here and there, and I'm, as usual, fighting with this program a little bit, but other than that, everything's fine.
Okay, I'll keep the receiver up here. I just looked over at the pan adapter. The volume was down. I looked over at the pan adapter. Didn't see any activity. Figured I'd check it out. Call for check-ins. Let me see if I can hear stuff you're not, and I'll relay it in for you so you can get this thing going again. NJ2US. It's Jeff down in Cape May.
N1XCY.
Oh, are you copying N1XCY?
I am. I just wondered if you were communicating with or I was. So, N1XCY, come in.
Okay, good morning. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 38 degrees and partly cloudy skies, and you're about an 8 over. Audio's not really great, but can copy. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. I'm down in just outside of Westerly, Rhode Island, not far from you at all. Your signal's great, and hope you're having a great day.
Okay, appreciate the check-in, and rest of the day for you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees, clear, back to net.
Roger. This is 81TC, taking check-ins for ECARS.
How much power are you running there, Owen, NJ2US?
100 watts.
All right. You want me to call for some check-ins a little bit, see if we can stir up a little activity for you?
Sure.
Assisting net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff and Kate May. Anybody wishing to check in?
The E3
India.
I have you, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Hello, Sam. And Ted, I have you, COI. Who else for ECARS?
Yeah, hey, brother. I just want to say g'day to you there. Please say g'day to the shooter. We always remember Zoe. Love you, brother.
Hey, Sam, that was a misfire. I was calling for other check-ins. Hold on just a minute. Anybody else wishing to check in for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who are the others? Okay, Owen, did you hear all three of them?
I got Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. There was a fellow Sam ahead of that who I had trouble understanding. Over.
All right, then you have Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead and work Sam first. He's Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. He's number 1 on your list.
That was Sierra Echo Zulu?
I'll say again, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. That's Sam. Come in, Sam.
Sam, go ahead. Maybe you're not hearing Owen.
No, I'm not hearing Alan at all there, brother. It's just a very, very light. All I want to say there, brother, it's fantastic to hear you. I really do. Absolutely first class to hear your voice, mate. Today to your shooter, we always remember Zoe, and you know all the other stuff, mate, as I usually say. I say 73s to you. God bless our veterans and our first responders. Look after them and keep our freedoms. Take care, brother.
Sam, it's always a pleasure to hear you. You sound in good spirits today, and I did hear your shout out to me earlier with a couple of the earlier net controllers that was in the shack. The volume was up, so thank you for that. Appreciate you remembering Zoe. Yeah, we still miss her. We haven't replaced her yet. We're working on that. It is good to hear you. You take care. That's Sam up in Etobicoke. He's near Toronto. It's VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Thank you, Sam. Have a great day. I'm going to break with Sam and help Owen with the next check-in. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Well, the band's in horrible condition today. I'm not hearing Owen. Just every now and then I can tell he's in there, but that's his fault. The band is in poor condition today. Of course, with your setup, I could hear you if I was on the moon instead of West Virginia. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net control, and good luck, Owen, and I hope you get a few more check-ins. I think it's shift at any time. Back to net, KT8, see you.
Okay. Ted, thank you very much. Yes, I'm sitting here in South Jersey beating the ionosphere into submission with the legal limit. And you sound good. You're 5'9" plus here, Ted. Have a great day. Clearwood Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. All right, next up and third on the list, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. It is David here on Staten Island. My ECARS number for life is 20452. 42 degrees, but it's very windy out here. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay. Back over the net, KB2, KAB.
David, absolutely screaming into South Jersey, 5'9" plus. Thanks a lot for being there, and also appreciate you being a lifetime member. 20452, David, have a great day. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for us. Everybody's coming in here booming. 5 over 9 plus.
Well, thank you very much for that report, sir. Have a great day. Clearwood Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Oh, and let me just take a call out for QRP and mobile, see if we got any of them. Any mobile stations or QRP little radios only, please, or mobiles, NJ2US relay.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got you, Rudy. Stand by one. Any other mobile or QRP? Headed to Baltimore. Baltimore Mobile, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. You were 5'9", Rudy. Go ahead.
I can hardly copy you, but good morning to you, 5'9". I got a copy. Your S9, good morning to the band, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, 73.
All right, 73, Rudy, you take care. And, I didn't set up my second antenna here. I wanted to see. You say I'm loud or I'm not loud? All right. Let's see. Hey, Rudy, do you copy this antenna any better? NJ2US. All right. Perhaps not. Okay, that was Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. He's got some situations down there. All right. Owen, let's see what happens there. We'll get it back to you. You can pick it up, see if you can stir up some activity here. The band is not in great shape. Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All good. This is a really new year. Anyway, so I got that mobile of Rudy. So this is a B1TT for ECARS. Taking check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AB1TT. Net control, taking check-in. So, Jeff, is my signal that bad at this point?
No, you're Q5 here, Owen. But it's hard for me to say. I mean, I hear stations that to me are very strong, and yet other stations say they can barely hear. So, but I'm using some pretty extraordinary receive antennas here. They're all 5 feet off the ground and very low noise, S1 noise floors. So, 600-foot beverages and shared apex loops and diversity. So I kind of got a little special thing going here.
I guess so. Yeah, I probably should work on getting the power back up. I've got capability of doing 800 watts here, but right now I'm not. So, anyway, this is ECARS, AB1TT, net control, looking for check-ins.
KC3GHK, Indian Lancaster.
Last three again, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy ANDY in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
I got you, Andy. GHK. This is Kilo Charlie 3, GHK. I'm trying to get you in the log here.
You're about a S8, S9 here in Lancaster, and but the band looks pretty empty. There must be something going on. And good morning to Jeff. You're booming in, Jeff. NJ2US, KC3, GHK.
Oh yeah, Andy, 59 plus. I listened to you earlier. You're just pipeline.
Well, you're coming in loud and clear here as well, Andy, in southern Rhode Island, over.
Roger, Roger. I just realized I was only running 50 watts because I had been driving the amplifier, so I'm up to 100 now. But anyway, got you both good, and yeah, it looks like there was a solar flare or something. Jeff, do you know?
No. There's the D region absorption is not outrageous. I mean, there's some absorption, but it's not the result of any severe flare that's occurred recently that I can see.
Very good. Well, nice to meet you. AB1TT. This is KC3GHK.
Roger, Roger. Got you in the log, Andy. KC3GHK. Have a great day. This is Alpha 1 Tango Tango for ECARS. Taking check-ins, over. Yeah, this is AB1TT, Alpha 1 Tango Tango, taking check-in for ECARS, East Coast amateur radio service. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for East Coast amateur radio service, 7.255 megahertz. Taking check-ins, nobles or anybody. Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast amateur radio service, taking check-in.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America, radio.
Quebec, America radio, eh?
The frequency
this is 81 Echo Bravo, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's where she goes. Yeah, there seems to be some technical issues on the frequency. We'll just stand by. This is Kilo 1 Queen Alpha radio.
Kilo 1, Quebec, Alpha Romeo, come in.
Yeah, name's Ted. We're Fairhaven, Massachusetts. I have a little trouble with your audio there, so we'll stand by.
Roger, I'm in southern Rhode Island here, but I can hear you clear, loud and clear, and I've got you in the log. That's kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo, Ted in Boston.
Yeah, that was unreadable. We'll stand by.
Good morning, Ted, W2AO.
Hey, Stu, you want to go up 5?
Roger, up 5, 7260, I guess.
There we go.
You'll be cutting it pretty close there with ECARS, fellas. Oh, well, they don't care, obviously. I mean, there's other considerations when you're going to QSY. NJ2US.
Yeah, 61 would be better. W1 EBM.
Yeah, they're wiping out ECARS right now on 7260. I feel bad that they came from ECARS. That's a shame. All right, back to net.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. From Southern Rhode Island, working ECARS, looking for... Yes, the message up. Just a point of general information, ECARS is a general open radio net. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority mobile stations. If you are mobile, tell me. I can hear you. I will put you in top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1400 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1200 on weekends. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango for ECARS. Taking check-in. Please call now. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango for ECARS. Taking check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. Net control taking check-ins. Check-ins. is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Get check-ins, mobiles, anybody at work. Do you know that ECARS always needs net control operators? If any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact our net control coordinator. He can be contacted via email, link on the ECARS website. Did you also know that ECARS holds both on-air and website swap and shop functions? To participate in the on-air swap and shop, dial up 7.255 megahertz on Saturdays from 11 to 12. If you shop and swap listings on the website, go to the main website webpage menu and select SNS listings. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for ECARS, taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yes, this is Ray in Massachusetts, KC1MR. Could I have your call, please?
Alpha Bravo 1, Ray. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango.
Okay, kind of tough coffee. The band doesn't say me it's something Tango, go ahead.
Right, I've got you, Ray. Let's see here. Trying to get you in my log. How are you copying me, Ray?
Okay, so is this Alpha Bravo 1 Tango, Owen?
That is correct.
Oh, how you doing? And it's still sunny out, but that's not going to last very long. And you're about a 5 and 3. Go ahead.
5 and 3. Well, I'd love to do better than that, but the band is doing little crazy things here. But I can hear you loud and clear, and so that's good. I heard you on the last list as well, so good to see you. What are you doing today, Ray?
Yeah, you know, 3x3, Owen. I guess the band's not in good. Shape. I apologize, but looks like the band's gone to south. So let me say 73s, and hopefully I'll catch you on a better day. Okay, Owen?
All right, Ray. We'll do this again.
Okay, 73s.
73. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, looking for check-ins for the ECARS radio service, 7.255 megahertz. Check in now. This is Alpha Bravo 1. Tango Tango for the ECARS radio net. Taking check-in. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. You can check in mobile or otherwise. Band conditions seem to be quite up and down. So, anyway, if we want to do the opening.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Yeah, Roger, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. You're about a 5 and 9 here, but your audio's a little on the muffled side. I don't know what's going on. The band is pretty noisy. I have like an S7 noise level today, and you're about 2 S units above it. Nice day in Annapolis. It's going to be a little on the warm side for this time of the year, and then we're going into the deep freeze again. Thanks for running the net. My ECARS number is 204204. Back to you, K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, this is NJ2. Your signal is pretty good here from Annapolis. You're to Southern Rhode Island here, and it's quite the low ECARS level. Good for you. Anyway, this is 81PT. Clear with Tim, Annapolis, K3, Delta Global Tango. Good day.
Okay, thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the ECARS radio service. Taking check-ins. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-in. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Again, this is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, check-in.
Romeo Mike Victor, gotcha. Get me in my log. Are you you frequent check-in?
Usually on the weekends. Name is John. The call is November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor. I'm in Syracuse. My ECARS number is 20994. Good to hear you on. Oops, what do we got here? I got to watch the ice. It's really brought some capacitance to the wire here. Looking at the tuner. 100 watts on the wire. Back to you, sir.
Well, Roger, I'm doing 100 watts on a vertical, and trying to get you checked into the log here. Not necessarily too much. But I've got you anyway in the paper log. Number 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, John, 20994.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll be standing by on the frequency.
Roger. Nice to have you for the ride.
KB3 UEV.
KB3 UAV, go ahead.
Good morning. Yes, it is still good morning. How are you?
Well, I'm a little frustrated, but I'm okay.
I do not have a good signal on you.
So you hear that? Putting out 100 watts, using a vertical here in southern Rhode Island. Hopefully, you can hear me at this point.
Who's the check-in NJ2US relay?
I appreciate that.
What's your call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Echo Victor. The name's Mike. I'm right outside of Hershey, PA, and I'm running about 100 watts right now.
Mike, you're 5'9" at Cape May. I'm a relay station. My call is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. You're 5'9", and welcome to ECARS. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
No, I'm not. Actually, I was scanning around. There was a group I made contact with one day last week. I believe they were on 7290. We were doing some AM. I'm not really familiar with IM, but I don't do much AM. Thought I'd give it a try. I put a shout out to them. I saw some activity right here, and thought I'd give you guys a shout.
We're part of the CARS nets. There's one on 7251, 7255, and 7258. This one is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers rotate hourly. Mike, we're one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters. Our net goes back to 1968. If you'd like to find out more about us, go to ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Appreciate you checking in. The net controller is Owen Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. He's up in Rhode Island. I suspect you're having a little trouble hearing him. Thank you for checking in, Mike. Do you have any traffic for the service today?
I am not familiar with what the CARS network does. Do you have time to explain it to me?
Oh, sure. Why not? I mean, after all, we are a friendly net. So the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a fast-moving, roll call type net. We do not rag chew about anything. We take a series of check-ins, one right after the other. Fellas just get to say hello, pass a little information about their station and perhaps their weather. We generally keep the logins very short so that the next guy can get in. We can sometimes work 30 to 50 stations per hour. People like to listen because it moves fast and it gives them an idea how well the band is performing. But like I said, it's not a rag chew net. We don't do a round table at all. You kind of check in and go. You can stick around and listen. Of course, you can recheck. If you hear somebody you like, you can yell contact and take them off frequency, Mike. Over.
What does it mean, CARS net?
All right, sir, that's a acronym for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, right? So there's South CARS, Mid CARS, and East CARS.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad you explained that. I didn't know if it was some kind of like traffic report. I'm kind of new at this. I've been an amateur for about 12, 13 years, but I did a lot of 2-meter repeaters. I got in with a group that kind of elmered me and got me more into HF, and that's what I try and do primarily, but I still have a lot to learn, so I do appreciate you taking the time. I'll let you get back. I don't want to rag chew with you. I like to rag chew, but I don't want to tie up the frequency and let you guys get back to doing what you do best. So KB3 UEB, I will give you a 7-3s and a fine rest of the day, and hopefully I'll catch up with you again. You may hear my call sign on your net. I will be clear with your final.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you checking in. Again, the best way to learn about what we do is just occasionally tune up to 7255 and just listen in for a little bit. Sometimes it's very, very busy. Today is not busy. Today is a very slow day. The band seems to be in very poor condition. Net Control's having a little bit of a struggle getting a sequence of calls going, but by all means, scribble 7255 on your notepad there. Tune in often during the morning and early afternoon and get an idea what we do, and we welcome you to come back. Appreciate it. Have a great day, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Echo Victor. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay Station for ECARS back to the net AB1TT. Go ahead, Owen.
Yeah, Jeff, AB1TT, I've got it. I got a copy of him, and I got him in a log. So there you are. This is AB1TT for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins from anyone over. NJ2US. Looks like I've got to credit you with a lot of relays over.
Oh, not a problem, Owen. I like riding along. I work from a home office, and the home office is the same as the shack, so I'm here a lot.
Roger, I understand. This is Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kind of a slow day today. Was up and down signals, but taking check-ins if I can hear you. Over.
Let me give it a shout for you, see if we can stir something up here. Any check-ins from anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Give a call out to the relay station, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
K3, Mike Golf.
All right, Kilo 3, Mike Goff, Sierra Delta Lima. Who else? All right, K3, Mike Goff. Go ahead.
Thanks so much for bringing me in, Jeff. NJ2US in a group, K3MG. As always, good morning to you and yours there. Trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. I've got you soon about a 5.9 plus into 5.910 into southwestern Pennsylvania. Excellent signal. I have a very light choppy on AB3 1 Tango Tango, but wish him still not a morning. Good morning here. ECARS number 3048-33034. We'll get it. I need another cup of coffee. On that temperature, southwestern Pennsylvania is 32 degrees, and we're having intermittent sun, but it's still cold out there. So anyway, take care, brother. Good talking. Catch you a little later on down the road. And I've been privileged once again. NJ2US in a group, K3MG.
Thank you, Mike. It's a pleasure hearing you, sir. You're 5.9 plus into South Jersey. I see that you are a lifetime member. Thank you very much for that. Your number 30348, Butler, Pennsylvania. Sounding awesome. Have a great day, Mike. 73. Clear with K3MG, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, NJ2US Relay. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Justin. NJ2US, there we go. US in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, sir. You come up from kind of weak copy, but you're 2.5. Other than that, got good news from Jim Plano gave me the kids. What do you think about that?
What did you do with the Kenwood?
Gave me the Kenwood CS830.
Oh, it's yours now. Okay, well, great. Is that what you're on right now?
Yes, sir, I am.
Very good. That's night and day between that and the Heath Kit. I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, much very so. I enjoy it. But that was really nice of Jim giving me a ring. Really kind of Jim. Other than that, I know you got a lot of checkers to help out Net Control. And so I'll say 7-3. We'll talk to you down the longest first, Mr. Jeff, and you have a good day. 8463 in the lifetime. Very good. And tell Net Control that he's a plan for 6 p.m. Thank you, Jim. Take care.
Very good, Rob. Well, congratulations and good luck with the 830. It's a fine radio, and your copy is about Q5, and let's call it 5 and 5, 55 here in South Jersey. 73 to Rob, lifetime member 8453, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. All right, before I turn it back to Owen, anybody else want to get in here?
KC2MZW.
The Kilo Charlie 2, just give us your full call sign phonetically and go ahead and check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil, over.
Neil, you're 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. I'm the relay station. How are you today?
Fine. I'm a new member. The number's 21218. Over.
Well, thank you very much. We really appreciate that, Neil. That was very thoughtful of you to actually join up, and congratulations. I can confirm your number. It's solid on the roster. I see it in the computer. You are good to go at 21218. Neil, thank you for that.
You're perfectly welcome. And as soon as I get rich and famous, I'll probably get a lifetime. By the way, I'm on an old Kenwood hybrid also, a TS520SE, running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job for you, Neil. I owned a 520, actually several of them, and I really enjoyed that radio. There should be a rule that says once you buy a radio, you can't sell it. You have to just stack them up on a shelf somewhere so you can look over your shoulder at them, Neil. Hey, have a great day.
You too, and good health, and be safe to everybody. 73s, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, and I'll be listening.
73, Neil. That's it for me. I'm just a relay station. Let me get this back to Owen, acknowledging Bill, WA2DVU is our relief at noon here. Owen, you'll hear Bill. He'll blast in here in just a second. But let me get it back to you, Owen, to wrap things up or whatever you'd like to do. If there's anything else I can do to provide you some assistance. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, which, by the way, just for the record, I'm hearing you quite well here in Cape May, New Jersey, Owen. You're Q5. AB1TT NJ2US.
Well, thank you there, Jeff. This is Alpha 1 Tango Tango. First amateur radio service. I did hear all that conversation that you had, and I did not get Mike, or you said Neil into the log, but most of those guys I have gotten into the log. The ECARS log, that is. But anyway, it's been quiet, as you said, and I've been appreciative of your help for that. Your signal's booming in, and I'm glad to hear that at least sometimes mine is. So there you are. I'm from 1 Tango Tango, 3 cars. Check in.
Okay, Owen, very good. Owen's still calling for check-ins. If anybody wants to get on Owen's list, he's listening for check-ins.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Owen. WA2DVU.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill. How are you?
Doing good. Sounding good, Jeff. We're ready at the top of the hour.
It's going to be Owen is going to turn it over to you, Bill. He's in net control, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. You hearing him okay from Rhode Island?
Oh, yeah.
I warn you that the net has been a little up and down. I don't know what you're putting out for power, but it doesn't always necessarily seem to make a big difference. Anyway, this is maybe 1TT.
We run 2 power levels here, Owen, legal limit and off.
Raj. Don't have the legal limit capability, over.
Totally understand, but when we're running a net, we just like to blast it out there to dominate. I'm being facetious and funny. Pardon me, Owen. Hey, you got a minute to go. You want to turn it over to Bill?
I can. No problem at all, Bill. If you'd like to take it, it's all yours, over.
Okay, 73s to you. And thank you, Jeff. Oh, let's turn this horrible monitor off. There we go. Using a new pair of earphones today. Hey, they sound a heck of a lot better. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for mobile or QRP check-ins this afternoon. Give me a call phonetically, please.
Bravo Sierra.
Bravo Sierra, we have anybody else? Bravo Sierra, good afternoon, your full call.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy there, Roger.
Hey, Rudy, you're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
I'm on the way to Salisbury, Maryland to see my mom, check my mom out, see how she's doing, and 53 degrees, leaving Baltimore there, Roger.
All right, enjoy. Maybe you're taking her to lunch. That sounds good. Over.
Yes, but she's very picky. She's 91, good-looking years old. She's very picky, so I have to find what she wants to eat there, Roger.
Oh, wow, that is great. Give Mom a hug for us, and you have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
73 is Rudy. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please.
WB3, JUV Mobile, Delaware.
Phonetically in Delaware. Try it again.
Willie Baker 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria. Grady.
Okay, JUV, and that is Grady down in Delaware. How you doing, buddy? You're sounding good. Over.
Doing good. Just heading up on my Friday luncheon for a bunch of hams here in Dover. Every Friday we go to lunch someplace or another here in the Dover area. Today we're going to Ken's Cafe, and I'm heading out to that. Good morning to Rookie down there, my buddy. Long time friend. We traveled together. Good morning, Rookie. That's Rudy. We call him Rookie. Okay, that's all I have this morning. Good morning all around. Everybody have a great day. School's off for a great day. Today Uncle Davy, and today we're back down to 50. So that's the way it goes. Good morning. WB3, JUV Mobile.
73 is to you, Grady. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations, your call, over.
Tango, Oscar, Mike.
1T with honey.
Romeo, November, Echo.
T with honey, Romeo, November, Echo. Anybody else?
Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Oscar, Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. RNE, what's up, Rick?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Just afternoon. I hope all is well with you. Not much going here around the Cleveland area. Boy, we had 56 degrees yesterday, and we're half of that today. So we're at 28 degrees here, and you can definitely tell it's a little chilly out there. But other than that, sun was out and in and out of the clouds all day, but it's trying to warm up, but I don't think we're going to get over 30 today. So that's about it here, Bill. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q5 and loud. Sounds good. 53 and sunny here, but boy, we got about a 30-knot wind blowing, and that really makes it miserable if you have to be out and about. 73 Stu. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Thanks, Bill, for picking me up, and have a great Friday and a good weekend. W8RNE, back to you.
All right. RNE, got you in the log. T with honey is up. Over.
All right, Bill. WA2DBU in the Cape of May, K1TWH, 15 miles inland from the Cape of Cod. And we've got similar situations here with the wind coming up out of the northwest.
Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Temperatures are dropping rapidly, and it feels cold out there. ECARS 1556 just got done doing some chores around the house and moved the router into the guest room here, where it's right next to the remote rig, and it's always something. It's like a gift that keeps on giving. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
All right. Sounded good there, buddy. Take it easy, and we'll be talking to you again. Next up, partial call, Oscar Mike. Your full call. Over.
Yes, good afternoon. I'm sorry I walked on you. Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207. Kind of a partly sunny day, 20 degrees. And you got a nice signal into Rochester. Roger.
All right, a little light today. Give me the full call again.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Oscar Tango Mike, we got you just about. There we go. Whiskey 2, Oscar Tango Mike, over.
Tango Oscar Mike, Bill.
Oscar Mike.
Okay. Dyslexic Bill again. Tango, Oscar Mike. Thanks, Jeff. Tom, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Not much. We got a nice signal. We got a cloudy day here, partly cloudy day. We had snow right on the shore of Lake Ontario. It's 20 degrees, and we're buckled under. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. At least we're 53 and a little windy, so that's pretty good. Hey, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Jeff, NJ2US. Interesting with the south. Northwest, I was getting a lot of noise, like a switch mode power supply. Turn the thing down to southwest, the noise goes away, and the station I'm trying to hear comes right up. Amazing. What's going on with you today?
Just doing some work in the office, and you'll find that the antenna, it has different behavior depending on the day of the week and the phase of the moon. It never seems to be the same thing twice. Good luck with it. Have fun.
Yep. Lunch tomorrow, maybe.
Looking good so far, actually, because she is going to be out of town playing bingo, so it's looking good.
Oh, hope she hits the jackpot or two. What shall I do? I'll give you a call tomorrow morning, but I take off here, I guess, 11:30, and whoever gets there first, grab a chair.
Do me a favor. It's probably better, shout out to me like right before you're getting ready to leave, like right before you're going to grab your keys. That way I can give you a last-minute confirmation.
All right. Text or voice?
Voice is fine. Whatever works for you. Text is good, just as good as voice. It's easier to text. Contact.
At least I know you got it. Okay. Talk to you tomorrow, Jeff. Have a good day. Contact, go.
Thanks, Bill. I just want to say hello to Jeff. NJ2US, W8RNE. Hey, Jai, I actually want to ask you a question. I heard you on 160 last night, and were you running full power?
Yeah, about 1,200 watts to last night I was using my end-fed half-wave, 160-meter end-fed half-wave. It's fed about 3 feet off the ground. How'd it sound?
It sounded good. I was just checking my receive antenna. I put more wire out there in a different shape, and it's a huge rectangle, about 280 feet long. And boy, you were coming in fantastic. I know it knocked your signal down a little bit, but you were almost 10 over just that way. So I'm sure if I'd have had my other antenna up there, I'd have had a lot more noise going, but your signal would have been at least 20 over.
Well, thanks for the report. You know, down there, it's all about the signal to noise, not necessarily the top-end S-meter reading. So whatever gives you the most pleasurable experience listening. So glad you tuned in.
Yeah, I want to jump in there tonight, maybe if you guys are going to be in there. I heard Gary very well, too. I pretty much heard everybody because I had a 0 noise level. So some of the guys were pretty weak, but I heard every word they said. So I'm liking this antenna pretty much.
Have fun. We're there every evening. NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff, and I'll send it back to you, Bill. Thanks, W8RNE.
Yeah, we got you checked in. Rick, back to you in a minute. Jeff, 2 questions. Is a 7300 a decent radio, not too complicated for a newbie that's getting his license real soon? And I forgot what number 2 was. Over.
The 7300 is by far one of the best recommendations you can give a new ham radio operator. I mean, you know, it's ICOM, so Yaesu's got a couple competitors out there like the FTDX10, but, you know, if you're shopping price, and, you know, the other big thing is find somebody that's got it in stock that can ship it. That's another thing. But, yeah, I would always recommend the 7300. It's a great sounding radio. It's a good performing, I hate to even call it a beginner's radio because it's a very advanced radio.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about that deal tomorrow. Where are we? RNE, Mr. Rick? You're loud today.
Hey, you already brought me in there, Bill. I was like one of your first contacts. I just jumped in to say hi to Jeff. But so carry on, W8RNE.
Boy, short-term memory really sucks. Okay. Whiskey, thanks, Annette, for putting up with our this is not a rag shoe net stuff. I won't say that today. WA2DVU ECARS. Mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over. I know what I want to
Jeff. Is this Mike? This is the Electro Voice mic. Still sounding okay?
Oh, sounds great.
WA2DVU mobiles are QRP for ECARS, over. And fixed stations, dump it on in, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
KB2UXG.
UXG, and we all know that is Manny. COI, what's up?
Nothing, Bill. It's kind of cooled off here. I was in the 70s last couple of days, and now it's back into the 40s. So back to a reality check. Anyway, hope you're doing good. You were asking between a 7300 and a Yazoo 10 that 10 they got. If I was getting a new one, I would go with the Yazoo, I guess, because I got a lot of Yazoo equipment that matches up with it. But either one of those would be a good choice for any guy getting started. Anyway, still using the old Mark V. It's still going. I'm still going. Back to you, Bill. Have a good day. KC8CI.
73 stood. Like what's different, Ford or Chevy? And hey, I know what you mean. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. UXG Manny, what's up?
Good morning, KB2UXG, beautiful sunny days. Windy as heck, holy moly. I got to do a little work outside, but that's about 5 minutes worth of work. 2 trips outside, replace the batteries in the solar lights that I have on the porch. I'm cheap. Cheap is good. It costs me more money because I'm charging batteries and playing around with something new. What else is new with you? Go ahead. And you are 20 over continuously, and your microphone is sounding beautiful.
Hey, thank you a lot, Manny. Appreciate that. I got a weather station, one of the Davis weather stations, and the battery out in the head unit always, or rather out in the transmitter unit up on the pole, always seems to go bad in January or February, never summertime. So you freeze your butt off trying to snap the cover off and throw a battery in there. But that's cool. Anything else, Manny?
No, sir. This one's got 2 knobs on the side. Turn the knobs up, open up the big U-shaped bracket, and it's on your hand. Bring it back inside and put 3 batteries recharge, which I got about 20 of those, and back to life. All right. Thanks for picking up my call. Have a great weekend. Things are not going too well with me, but we'll talk about some other time. I'll catch you later. 73 KB2UXG, and thank you.
Don't like to hear that, Manny, but you're still in our prayers. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, any mobiles out there? QRP, give WA2DVU a shout. Over.
K6YUM QRP.
QRP, phonetically, you know the drill.
QRP. Yankee Uniform Mike.
Uniform Mike. Another one in there, over. Other checker, I got Uniform Mike and anybody else. Mobile QRP for ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Okay, your side. Boy, you don't sound QRP, GHK. You sound pretty good. Uniform Mike, your full call, over.
Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike, K6YUM. We're running a 5 watts of big power, 5 whole watts, and handles Tino Tango India November Oscar. We're outside of Raleigh, North Carolina, and our number is 4808, over.
Oh, let me put the call in, or the number in there. 4848 had everything else. Hey, you are sounding good for 5 watts. Your Q4 to 5, a little light, but hey, it's working. What's going on, Tino?
Not much of anything's going on. I just thought we'd check in. You're running about an S910 over. It should be a little bit stronger. I guess the band's not as good as it should be. We usually put out a little bit better signal, but at least we're getting out. We're feeding an 80-meter half-wave infrared antenna about 3 meters off the ground that zigzags all through the backyard, over.
Yeah, well, that's the secret. A lot of guys running QRP, just throw a wire over the back fence and think it's going to work. Secrets that, you found out the secret of QRP operation is to have a nice have a good antenna and everything else falls in place. Have a good weekend, Tino. Anything else for us? Over.
That's it. Just thought we'd check in. Thank you very much. You have a good day, and everybody else on the net, have a good day.
73s. Andy, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I hooked up the 817, the little Yasu, 5 watts, and put it on the inverted L, and it just seems to really like it. So wanted to shout out to you, and I too suffer from dyslexia and short-term memory, but I like to embrace it. Back to you.
Problem I have is when I'm typing in calls, I have to stop talking and typing at the same time. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. And then darn letters get all reversed. Oh well. Better than writing it on paper, because then I can't read my writing. Hey, you're sounding good today. Difference between you and Tino, let's see. Didn't put you in. Hang on. You're 104 miles, and Tino is 300 miles, which isn't a good comparison. Here we go, S-meter readings, which only mean what's coming into my station. Doesn't mean anything else. He was about a S4, S5, and you're an S9, so that means nothing, but I can hear both of you. Over.
Roger. I could hear him and make out every word, so he was pretty clear, which is always a big thing. I just can't type at the same time that the net's going on. I know a lot of guys run the log that way, but I can't do it. So I just scribble, and I can read my scribble. So anyway, great to hear you, Bill. Have fun. WA2DVU, KC3GHK.
Took me about a month from running the net, writing the stuff out, and using the typing in stuff into the program. And man, I spent more time farting around with the program and not keeping straight and actually talking to people. But now I wouldn't go back. It's really cool because all the information usually comes up of who, what, when, and where, and I can get more folks checked in that way during my session. Have a good day, Andy. Looking forward to coming up to your neck of the woods soon. WA2DVU. Anything else? Over.
No, that's good advice. I know everybody else does. One of these days I'll just have to practice. But great talking to you, Bill. Thanks for pulling me in. KC3GHK, clear.
Yeah, what you should do is fire up the program when somebody else is running the net, and just start typing stuff in and get used to the program. That way you don't have to look all over the place. A couple times like that, I think, might help you.
Yep, I agree. I was never a good typist. I wish I had taken typing in high school because I was terrible. I actually hired people in college to do all my typing. 73, Bill.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. If I had to look at the keys, I'd really be screwed up here. But being able to hit the keys and get everything in, every now and then I screw up on numbers, but I was lazy and didn't learn numbers real good, but I can do about 40, 50 words a minute as long as there's not a number floating around. Oh, well, 73's Andy. WA2DVU, mobiles, QRP, check-ins, ECARS, over. 6 stations for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon. Weekends, we stop at 12-ish. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. Oops, I shouldn't have said that today. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
Amateur radio.
Amateur radio. Boy, oh boy.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Let's see. Tango Hotel Romeo, I think. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good. Got you in there twice. Okay. PHX, we hear you, John. What's up?
Just checking in. Nice day out. It's nice day for nice weather. So we're going to see what we can do today.
Oh, it is nice. 53 out, but the wind is a little annoying. It's down to about 20 now. 20 knots, that is. Thanks for checking in, John. Anything else?
No, just checking in. Everything's fine.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Vic. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon. Caught me with the wrong thing here. All is well in Bear Gap where it's 42 degrees and there's very few clouds in the sky. Nice sunny day. They threatened us to get down to into teens, but at the rate we're going, it'll have to rush to get here. There is a bit of wind out there. QRP on the microbit X running about 7 watts to 160 meter off center fed, and you're coming in great. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, real fine, Vic. Now, see, there's another good example. Vic's running 5 watts, and he's got a dynamite antenna. It's all you need. Sounds good, Vic. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. I noticed you're getting a lot of QRPs this afternoon. People getting ready for operating portable in the summer, I guess. 73, WA4THR.
73s. Yeah, most of them are sounding pretty good. Noise levels down a bit. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile for ECARS. Give us a call.
Amateur radio.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile.
Kilo 1, Quebec Amateur Radio.
Quebec Amateur Radio. And nice signal. What are you doing, Ted?
Not much. I heard someone there complaining they were getting some hash in the northwest direction, and I thought, I use these magnetic loops, and one of the things I do when I install it is I kind of walk it around 180 degrees, and it's amazing that the null is very deep. And whether it's a pole pig with a squirrel's nest that's arcing over or a street light I've had, it's amazing. You listen to it on the headphones and you're walking around, and you can kind of hang it in such a way that it would take care of that noise the fellow was complaining about. But it's only 5 or 10 degrees wide, so you hear almost everybody else. So over.
Oh, yeah. This thing is fantastic. I'm using an SAL-20. Great antenna, great loop. I just pointed it toward northwest again, and there's like a S10 racket from a power supply or something, and when I put it down to southwest, it's gone. But you're loud and clear coming through it. It's just amazing what some of the design of these antennas, especially your little magnetic loop. That is great. Anything else going on, Ted?
No, wind shaking the barn, and I'm hopefully another couple of days I'll be out of quarantine and I'll be able to become, rejoin the human race. Over.
You feeling okay?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I had a little bit of a headache and a drippy nose, and that was it, but you got to stay away from everybody.
Yeah, I had it for a week, and nothing. We had gotten the kits and tested just for grins and giggles, because we both, had a little cough and thought if we weren't positive, and we had all our shots. But, oh well, that happens. 73's dead. Anything else?
That's it.
WA2DVU, fixed for mobile, for ECARS, over.
Kilo 1, Victor India.
Victor India, anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Billy, don't type when you're talking. Anybody else, over?
India Lima Bravo.
Well, that works a lot better. I typed and didn't talk. India Lima Bravo. Anybody else? All right. K1VI. That's Mike up in Hartford. Hey, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, well, it's Mike, but not in Hartford. Good afternoon. Name is Mike, you know that. But since we joined ECARS, we moved to Rhode Island, a little bitty state to the east. I'm in Pawtucket. 10079 is the ECARS number. I don't get here often, but I always enjoy it when I do. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding good. Nice and loud, over.
Yeah, I'm maybe running more than I need to. Probably, 400 watts. I guess I don't need that.
It's not doing okay. You're looking good on the scope. That's all that counts. Whether we'd like, just like Jeff said, either we hear you or we don't. Have a good week, a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I'm spending most of my time on the air with putting out CQs for volunteers on the air. I joined the Diamond Club, so I've got some points to give. But most of that's on FT8. All of it's on FT8 so far. So I'll go back over there to FT8, but it's nice to hear a human voice. Go ahead.
Oh, sure. Well, you can do FT8. I haven't fiddled around with digital. Monitored a little bit, but kind of cool. But you can get all your stations while you're out on the golf course, can't you?
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do these days. Hey, thanks for taking my call. I think you got another couple people. I will say 73 for now. And thanks for being there, K1VI.
73 is Mike. Gary, what's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. We got winds gusting up about 30 miles an hour, and it was 33 degrees about, 5-10 minutes ago, and it's down to 28. So it's dropping like a rock here. It's supposed to get real cold tonight, I think down around 12 degrees. And just working in the shack here, just finished painting the ceiling, and I'm glad I have a foot switch, otherwise I'd have white fingerprints all over my microphone. Over.
There you go. I like the foot switch. That works pretty good. Jeff has a thingy, I think, push-to-talk thing in his hand that works pretty well. But I need two hands to type. Not to ask Chef, how does he type pushing the push-to-talk switch? Yeah, same thing here. 53, windy, clear, blue sky. That's kind of nice. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just want to check in. Getting ready to have a little lunch here. You sound great up here as usual, so we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73's ILB. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, good morning there. Good afternoon, I should say, Bill. This is Whiskey 2, India Lima Bravo, W2ILB. My ECARS number is 21176. And I'm located in New Canaan, Connecticut. You're a solid 5x9 signal here today. And it's weather's just like the last guy on there. Windy as heck out, 20 miles an hour, gusts, and it's about 37 degrees here. Over.
All right. Was that Whiskey 3, India Lima Bravo?
No, Whiskey 2, W2ILB.
Oh, okay. Because I got two of them. I got a WA2 and a W2, which is you. Got you, Don. You sound a little late today, but hey, I hear you.
Yeah, you know why? I hooked up a linear, a Henry 3K linear. It's not on. And an antenna tuner and some other stuff, so I'm just running maybe 100 watts out of my radio. It increases my XWR a little bit, but that's why I've got a whole bunch of additional things connected to my radio today.
Okay, well, that's all right. I hear you. That's fine. You have a good week, Don. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's all. 73s. Take care.
73's ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Perfect double. I got Mike Echo Golf. Who else is there?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee.
Juliet, Mike Whiskey. Others?
AB2YZ.
Was that Yankee Victor? Was that Yankee Victor? Kilo Bravo 2, your full call.
Is that,
This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Give it to me again. You're cutting out Zulu in there somewhere.
Oh, okay. You got a great signal here. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu, we got you. Okay, let's go with this gang. Holy smokes. Let's see, we got ILB. He's in the log. MEG. That's Mike. What's up, Mike?
Oh, not much. Yeah, this is November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Just wanted to give you a check-in. I think your name is Bill. I don't know if you go by Bill or William, but I got you pulled up on QRZ there from the schedule. And that's about it. Back to you.
Sounded good. Nice audio there. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
No, thank you for the compliments. You can send your compliments to Bob Howe because I followed his instructions for my radio, and this is the result.
That's great. 73 to you. You have a good week. Let's see who's next. JMW, over.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Yeah, Bill, just reading the mail here and recovering from COVID, and the weather's the same that everybody else. We're sick of the cold already. It's been a warm winter, and we can't handle a few days of cold, I guess. So you're doing your usual fine job there. I'll let you get back at it.
Hey, 73, Steve, my friend. Talk to you soon. Hey, next call is interesting. AB2YZ. Name is Howard. City is Hawley. I knew a kid in school named Howard Hawley. Come on, over.
Oh, it's not me. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It is interesting about my call. Yeah. Yeah, the one they originally issued me was very close to that, and I thought, oh, let's see if this one's available. You know, I can remember it. But anyway, Howard here in Hawley, AB2YZ. My ECARS number is 20297.
Hey, real fine, Howard. Nice signal today. You're sounding good. Nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a nice weekend. I guess it's going to be colder and rainier, but at least it's not snowy. Anything else, Howard?
No, that's it. Thanks for letting me in. 73. By the way, your signal is killer here.
Thank you very much, sir. Fixed, where are we? Mobiles. How about some mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call, over. Fixed station 3, cars, over.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? What's on your mind, Dwight?
This is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Dawn. I know there's other YJs out there. So I like to confuse you, Bill. Anyway, we're located in Campfield, Ohio, where we have roughly 32 degrees, right at freezing. Have some sunshine out there, which is nice, but it's cold. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's sunny here and cold. Yeah, I get real cocky here with the logging program. And I just took a chance and put in Yankee Juliet, what I heard, and then I looked to the right, and my gosh, there must be 30 Yankee Juliet, so, oh well. Anyhow, you are sounding pretty good today. What's going on, over?
Oh, not too much. Probably getting ready here to go for a little walk in the cold, but not much else planned for today. Yeah, I didn't realize this call was going to be so popular. But I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. But I guess I caught you, didn't I? Anyway, Bill, you sounded excellent here. 15 over as usual. I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts to a vertical. So band conditions have been pretty decent here last few days at least. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
73s to you, Don. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile, check-ins. Over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff?
NJ2US. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, look to the northwest, going about 72, 64 up to 68. Just a lot of ripple, or sounds like a power supply somewhere. Are you seeing that?
No, I'm not seeing any anomalies up there, Bill.
Wow. But as long as I keep to the southwest or northwest, it works. I'm sorry, southwest to about north, everything works fine. This darn antenna is really something else. WA2DV or ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good grief, why are you... Let me turn up the juice here a little bit on the receiver. Why are you almost in the noise, over?
And there's a relay, too.
On the beam, and I'm not tuned exactly right, the SWR is jumping around 2 to 1. And the beam is pointing to Europe. So you're kind of off the end in lousy conditions. For the record, for those who are listening, I'm Gary. I'm a lifetime member 10016, located on a clear, snowy hilltop in southern New Hampshire. My town is Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Gary. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, just going over my taxes here, and you guys provide a pleasant background as I go over all my notes to be sure I've prepared everything right for my tax person. 7-3, be well, be nice. This is W1 Echo, Bravo Mike.
73. Jeff, I was going to ask you if you heard something. I heard somebody mumbling in the background. Could you please pick them up?
Yeah, who was the 8 station trying to check in?
Yeah, Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray, K8RQX.
Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray. Bruce, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Bruce over in Milford, Michigan. I'm just running 10 watts. We've been out of power since yesterday afternoon, so my battery's in my little Icon 705. ECARS number 8290. Just kind of checking in for the numbers. So 18 degrees here. Back to you from K8RQX.
Wow, sorry to hear about the power outage, Bruce. 10 watts on a battery from the ICOM 705, though. It's doing a good job. Your Q5 on the beverage, but it is a pretty quiet band. The band's not in great shape. Bill, copy Bruce there in Michigan.
Just about. Hey, Bruce, hope you get your power back on soon. And Jeff, give me his call.
His call is Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray. He's an ECARS member, 8290, NJ2US relay.
Yeah, I got him logged in, Milford. Talked to him before. Wow, that's rough when you lose your electric. We're lucky. We got a generator and haven't used the darn thing in 10 years. Exercise it every week or so. But that's good. Thanks, Jeff. Who's next? ROX, we got EBM, we got WA2DVU, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, your call, over.
Kilo Delta 4, uniform, X-ray, Mike.
We got UXM. Anybody else? Over. Hey, buddy, what's cooking?
Nothing much. Hot in South Carolina. 84 degrees, sunshine, and man, it's beaming down hot. Anyway, name is Buddy, Bravo uniform, Delta Yankee, Florence, South Carolina is the QTH, and appreciates getting on board. He's a solid S9, bumping 10 over, so Ben's working a little bit. Appreciate it. 73, God bless, from KD4UXM.
And the same to you, buddy. You are sounding good. 84 degrees, that's nice. At least some folks down south are getting nice warm weather. We're at 53 and windy, but we'll take it over snow. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Anybody else? Over.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS. Anybody else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Lima again, phonetically. Lima Station. Give me your call again, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Oscar, maybe. I probably blew that one, but you'll correct me. WBX. Jeff, what's up?
Oh, not much. It's about 42 degrees in Pennsylvania, and we just got the mobile put in the truck, and we're trying to get everything set up.
Oh, if you're talking on the mobile, I think you did a good job. Sounds good. Over.
QSL, yeah, we put the screwdriver 100A HP running 100 watts through the FT891.
Sounds good. That's a nice antenna. I've had one for a couple years on the back of the Volvo. Still seems to work pretty well. I hope you don't have a bunch of ignition noise. The Volvo is a little bit noisy. Anything else?
No, but I am a lifetime member now, and I'm not at home, so I don't have my number. But anyway, besides that, have a good day, and I just wanted to check in.
73s to you. Hey, MGS, come on in.
Oh, close. MJS. Bill, how you doing? Yeah. Bill, how you doing? It's 28 degrees here, 19 mile an hour of wind, and pretty chilly morning here. Over.
Okay. Is that Matt? MJS, what's your call?
You guys doubled.
And MJS, what's your call? Is that Matt?
Yeah, QSL, Mike Juliet Sugar. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, I got 4 of them on my list, and your voice sounded like Matt. Anyhow, you sounded good. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just staying warm. Went out, fired up the truck there, and it was like 30 degrees out. And now it says it feels like 16, but it's a pretty chilly day here in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys are used to that cold weather. You enjoy it. You live for it. Over.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but anyways, I'll be relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okie doke. Hey, you're sounding good. I'll talk to you soon. Let's see, Sierra Delta Oscar or something relatively close. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Go ahead, Rob.
Biggest NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 here in Delta Lima here. Rob, how copy? Kind of weak copy on this one. Over.
Hey, Bob. WA2DVU. A little bit late, but we got you. What's going on?
Well, very good. Thanks for picking me up. I got good news for you. I talked to Jim McClainville. He gave me that signal. That was really nice of him.
I can't hear him, Jeff. Tell him hi.
Yeah, Rob is happy to report that Jim, KE8SDL, had bequeathed I guess bequeathed, that's not the right word. That's when you die, I guess, right? Jim gave Rob a TS830 that is now, he's the now proud owner of, and Rob's really excited about it.
Oh, that is great. 35 years ago, when my daughter was born, about a year later, I picked up a 830 down at the Gaithersburg Hamfest, which is no longer there. And that was the first real transceiver that I bought after a bunch of Heathkit stuff. and that lasted me close to 25 years, and it's still going strong. Enjoy that radio, Bomb. Over. I guess, hear me. Tell them thank you.
Rob, Bill sends his regards and best of luck with the new radio, and glad that you're checked in here today, Rob. Do you have a final for the net? Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima, NJ2US. Any final, Rob? No, he got lost there, Bill. Sorry. Frequency is clear, NJ2US. Back to net.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything when he was talking. What was he to you?
Well, he was Q5, meaning he was perfectly readable, though of course not very strong. I'd say he was maybe just an S unit over the noise floor.
Yeah. Yeah, my noise is creeping up here about an S6. Oh, well. Thanks a lot. Jeff, WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, over.
Recheck W1EBM.
EBM, what's up?
India Zulu.
EBM, what's up?
Yeah, there was a guy checking in there. Bill, I moved the antenna and checked my SWR to 1-to-1. Is my signal any better than your short-term memory may let you remember? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're fine now. Sounds like you found something.
Yep. We're good. Thanks for the report, and there's a guy who wants to check in. Thanks again, W1EBM clear.
Thanks. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Delta Golf.
I think it was Alpha Delta Golf and KD4 maybe. Anybody else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Payclice Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. The KD4I. Oh, it might be KD4IZ. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Bill. Just checking a few things. I had a little audio problem the other day when I ran the net, and I wonder if I'm overdriving it now again.
Yeah, just a skosh. If you could cut down whatever you want to cut down, processor, audio gain, or back off the mic. I don't know.
Well, it's not a back off the mic. Is that any better?
Give me some more noise.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still sounds a little touchy. Don't know what to say, but you'll find it, over.
Oh, I'm sure I will. And I backed it down again a little bit. I just need to play with it, figure out what's going on here. I think I probably bumped a gain knob or something stupid. So here you go.
It's way overdriven.
Jack, we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Alpha Delta Golf, maybe your full call.
Contact.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, KA6, pretty darn good. How copy?
Isaac, go to 7245.
Sounding good, Kev. What's up?
Okay, somebody doubled with net control. Who was that?
Hey, that was November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra trying to squeeze a contact in there for KD4IZ requesting QSY to 7245. Jack, did you copy?
Roger, see it 7245. KD4.
NJ2US out. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Hey, Kevin, what's going on?
No problem, Jeff. Keying up too quickly. We seem to think because we're on HF, we don't have to. And I do it too. I'm talking about myself. Anyway. Tonight, they tell me, my cousin's on his way down from Coventry, which is about, 18 miles. That's to lunch at one of our favorite eating haunts, and life is pretty good. Just thought I'd, let's see, the winds have been gusting up around 35, but they've kind of calmed down.
Well, you're sounding good, Kev. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, I'm having some antenna problems, but it's almost working better.
73 Steve. We'll talk to you soon. Boy, that ALE station really seems lonely. He's been bopping back and forth for quite a while on the band. Who's next? Gary Ephrata. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, good afternoon from November 3, Golf in Tango. Yeah, doing well. 43 degrees under sunny skies, and it's a bit breezy. And we're going to expect that breeze to last till around 3 p.m. this afternoon, and we'll hit a high estimated at about 57. Tomorrow, temperatures go back to winter. Our low overnight will be 24, and we'll hit about 38 degrees here tomorrow, perhaps. And then back up to 51 again on Sunday, so it's a back and forth kind of thing. And I'm still fooling around with a Flex 6400, enjoying that. And I'm running just about 600 watts because I didn't change it from last night. So anyway, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon to you. How copy?
Hey, Gary. Got some real noise. Your signal went down, but you've got some real hash or something in the background on your rig. Good luck finding it. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, these things happen, and I end up always fixing them. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Working on it.
73s, my friend. Next up is EMF. 2 EMF. Let's see, is that Al or Bob? Over.
It's Alpha Lima. Waterford, Ohio. And,
break.
Some finally came out here. It was pretty cloudy when I got up, but I got up at 3 o'clock this morning. I went to bed early last night, about 7 o'clock. And I woke up at 10:30.
Is this frequency occupied?
Woke up.
Yes, it is. Stand by.
So I said, well, the heck with this. I'm getting up. I'm going to keep waking up every couple hours. So I got up at 3 o'clock. And I probably will take a nap this afternoon. I'm starting to feel it already. But it feels good to see the sun out there today. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. What's left of it. So 7-3 Bill. Different times. So I have to figure out which one is right and correct the other one at the right time. That'll take a few minutes. I'm not going to hurry all the way around. And I loaded yet. He's got a good signal here like he usually does. So I'm getting out of the way now. Here's W2. You can hear me yet?
Hope things work.
Hey, not much, Bill. I'm here, man. I'm on my way home. Not on my way to work today.
Oh, that's great. You can enjoy the cold weather. Over.
I had a class today at work, so I finished up everything, and I'm on my way home. You over?
Oh, that sounds good. You could enjoy the cold afternoon and enjoy tomorrow. Anything else, Clive? 53 and windy here, Clive. Talk to you next week. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
No, X-ray, Yankee.
We got X-ray Yankee. Anybody else?
Recheck. Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Bravo Mobile. Anybody else?
N3GLT for a recheck.
What was the call? Try it again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango for a recheck.
Golf Lima Tango, what's up?
Recheck here to make sure my audio and signal is clear. How copy now, over?
Not good at all. Good luck finding it. Still sounds like a lot of hash on your audio.
Roger, roger. 73 is N3GLT.
73 is XY. Mr. Roger, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, N1XY. It's cold. We got a wind chill of 14 since this morning. We were at 31 this morning and just declining throughout the day. We're going to go to 1 degree tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock tomorrow. We're going to be at 1 degree, over.
Oh, well. Have fun, my friend. Hope your pipes don't freeze. Anything else, over?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, and good to hear you. Hoping you're having a good day and enjoy the weekend. Stay warm, my friend. N1XY.
You betcha. Next up, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Kilo Sierra. Whoops. Yeah, give me the full call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland.
Hey, you're sounding good, Rudy. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Going to see my mom today there, Roger.
Hey, have fun with your mom. I think, I thought you might have been on your...
Hello to you again, and I guess I got Mike Key anxious. Kilo Bravo 3, thanks for picking me up again. See you later.
73s. You have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Next up is nothing. Check-ins, ECARS, your call, over.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo X-ray, Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
Okay, let's go with this gang real fast. Victor Echo 3, go.
Thank you, sir. Just throwing a quick bean in the pot there for you from up here in Ontario. Nothing much to report. Hope Jeff and all you guys running the net are doing well. V3PDO, back to net control.
Papa Delta.
Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
Papa. Rick, North Carolina, number...
Your call again?
Kilo X-ray 4, 1234, Papa.
Yeah, you had a double in there, Ricky. You sounding good? You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to...
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Golf. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Golf.
Was that 3 or a... Is that a 3 or a 2?
That's a 2. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Golf.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra.
No, this is Dill. This is Kilo.
Ben Salem, right?
Yes, sir. That is correct. Ben Salem.
Okay. Have a good week, my friend. My time is up. Gotta go. Anybody else that was trying to check in with the next net Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
WA2DBU. Bill 73s, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, over, and the warmer weather that you have and we don't. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt, 10132 on the roster.
Time is 12:59 p.m.
That we do work from a list. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a relay or net control, contact Jim Freed at K1MQRs. This is a direct in that, like I said, we do work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Let me drop for a second. And 1 MJS, net control for ECARS. When checking in, please state your... and phonetically there, and we'll work out the other stuff later. Like I said, the mobile stations, so if you should hear one there and copy something I is always appreciated. So we're not a rag tune app. You hear, just say contact and we'll see. That being said, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Sierra Golf, requesting a signal report, please.
Okay, got a 3 Charlie Yankee, and there was another station. I didn't get your call. You said request something. The other station, try again, please.
X-Ray Charlie.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Sierra. And this is QRP station that I just set up, and I was wondering if somebody could give me a signal report. I could check in. This is my first time checking in also.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, just after 3 Charlie Yankee. I'm not sure if I get those calls mixed up. And KC3, was it Charlie Golf, QRP?
No, it's KC3 Sugar Golf. Sugar Golf. KC3 Sugar Golf.
Okay, Sugar Golf, QRP. Okay, what's your name? Where are you located, and what are you running, and how many watts? Over.
Yeah, thank you. It's a Zigu G9. It does put out about 20, but antenna is efficient. But for some reason, ALC kicks in, so it kind of clobbers it. I'm in north of Philadelphia. Name here is Dill, D-I-L, and I do have a QRZ page. This is the first.
Flip off this foot pedal here. You said you had an ECARS number, but I'm not sure, Dill. And I'm still not sure. How many watts are you running and the radio, over?
Yeah, roger that. The output is 16 watts, 16 watts. And then it's a Zigu G90 QRP radio. Zigu G90.
Uniform Victor 9, Papa, over.
It's a QRP radio, Zigu G90, and 16 watts. 16 watts.
Okay, QSL, I think you mean Zygu?
Yeah, Zygu.
Okay, Q.
Watts running.
Okay, QSL, yeah, that came up in the log there. It says 15 watts. I'll just change that to, or leave it alone, 15, 16, close enough. And, yeah, hopefully you're staying warm today, over.
Yes, sir. I just got this radio. I was kind of figuring this out, but seems like it's doing its thing. The ALC is my problem. It has something to do with the mic gain. But that's all I've got, and thank you for clarifying a lot of things for me. KC3SSG.
Contact, please.
All right, Gil, QSL, yeah, you're about... Your full call, please. Okay, the 3 Charlie Yankee there, the tuner-upper is done, so can you... Okay, I might have lost him there. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Maybe I had it wrong. Your full call?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Name is Scott, and I think I might have been on top of him or on the other call there, and I think that was probably me checking in earlier just with the 3 call sign, but very good. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 34 degrees, cloudy with a little bit of flurries going on, Matt, and temperatures are kind of just going down by the hour, and looks like it's going to be a cool weekend, Matt. And appreciate everything you're doing, and that's about it. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, Scott, I got about a S7, S8 noise level at times here, which is usually higher than what I normally have, but I could hear you.
S10, and real good audio coming into Rhode Island, Matt. And band's kind of different today. A little on the noisy side, but, you know, that's what it is. Appreciate it, Matt. See if you can get some more check-ins before the end of the shift, and we'll check in with you next week. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, Scott, 73s, and enjoy the weekend there, and dress warm. I went out and fired up, I call it the Mad Matt truck there. I almost changed it to Mad Max truck, but maybe someday. But for right now, it's going to stay Mad Matt truck, but I got to run out after my net and pick up a few things and warm the truck up again, so didn't get a whole lot of snow here, but there's not enough to even worth shoveling there. I'm sure I could drive right through it. Over.
it's just that nuisance though. But you know what? If you don't.
Sometimes it's better to leave a little bit of something to have traction versus, getting down to the frozen layer on the pavement, and then you're more likely to slide over.
Yep, absolutely. A little friction's better than zero.
All right, Scott, 73s. Yeah, it's I like to test out the new tires there. It's only two-wheel drive, but if I can drive over it and get a good run. Go.
Everything on your side as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, we're clear with that list there. I'll take some more check-ins there. Guys, slowly, phonetically, if possible, your full call sign.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America Radio.
November 4, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, Bud.
Okay, let's see. Let me see what I got out of that there. Kilo 1, Quebec, Alpha Romeo. Ted, I got you in Stowe, Mass. Whiskey 3, I think it was Echo Bravo Kilo, and I think there was a Whiskey Bravo 2 Delta Uniform. We're going to. QSL, where did you say you are in Mass now?
Down southeast on the shores of Buzzards Bay, just a scooch east of New Bedford. The town is called Fairhaven.
Was that B as in Bravo or Fairhaven?
Fairhaven, like fair, like the World's Fair, and haven, like any port in a storm. Over.
Okay, QSL, I just updated that in my log there, so it's telling me you're already checked in, but okay. Still coming up as Stowe there, so I'm going to have to delete that record and then add the new one there, so. All right, I got you in there, over.
Okay.
All right, I think I did there. Hold on. Who did I just check in there? I have no idea, but I'll go back and correct that later. But how's things in Fairhaven?
A little bit breezy. We're probably right around the freezing point. I think we're going to lose a degree an hour for the next 12 hours, so it's going to get nippy. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Somehow I checked in at KD2 Bravo Juliet X-Ray, and I don't know how the heck I did that, but we got to change that there. Yeah, I hear you. It was a very chilly night last night, and I could hear the wind howling, over.
It just started up a couple hours ago with the wind, over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, Ted, you got anything else for Ned, over?
Negative, over.
All right, have a great day, and I still got to figure out how to get rid of this one guy I checked, and I don't know how I did it. Oh, I just deleted everything. That's great. I'll have to go and, oh, no, I didn't. Anyway, 73, stay warm, okay?
All right, have fun with that confuser, over.
Yeah, QSL, have a great weekend and stay warm.
Right, Joe.
All right, well, let me see. That was, who the heck was I just, let's see, Whiskey, was there a Whiskey Delta 3 Echo Bravo Kilo?
How about Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta?
What was that again? Whiskey Bravo 2?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud, and my name is Bud.
Oh, hey, Bud, sorry about that. I don't know how I forgot you. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, and just got back from doing our shopping at Costco and all that good stuff. And it's about 31 degrees here, and I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to get really, really cold about 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe down to 0 or pretty close to that temperature. So, hey, we lucked out last week, so making up for it now. Back to you.
QSL, Bud. Yeah, I hear you. Anyways, enjoy the weekend. I'm going to get moving along here, and let me see. Did I already get the? Yeah, I got. Oh, you know what, Bud? I wrote your call sign wrong. I wrote. Oh boy, I put WBTDU. I had it all backwards there. That's why I got mixed up with you. Over.
Okay, yep, so make it easy, W2 Bud. Okay, so that makes it real easy. I did it for me so I can remember my own name.
Yeah, QSL, we all have those days there, brother. Anyways, enjoy the weekend, stay warm. Anything else for Nat?
That's it, thanks, and thanks for being next control. Have a nice weekend, you too, as well. 73.
73s. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying not to screw up this water here, but apparently I did. But moving on, I'll take any other check-ins, guys. Full call signs, fully phonetically.
November 4, Delta Romeo. November 4, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 and the November 4 Delta. That's all I got, over.
Okay, Roger. This is November 4 Delta Romeo. November 4 Delta Romeo near Washington, D.C. The name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Okay, I heard an Oscar, I think, and I'm not sure. Can you just give me the last of the call? Yeah, if you could give me, all I got was Kilo November 4, and I think you said an Oscar, and I'm still missing something. Can you say it a couple of times there, just the last of your call, please? Or not. KD4 something, KD4 Delta, Oscar something, are you still there? Okay, that didn't work out there. I'm going to scratch that call because I didn't get any further than a full KD4 Oscar. Maybe you can try again before the net ends, but I'm going to promptly end the net at 28 after the hour so I don't run over. Next up, the Whiskey Bravo 3 something, your whole call?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon, Mike. Yeah, Matt, I'm sorry. And name here is Don Delta Oscar, November number 30637, and we're located in central Pennsylvania. So I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, how you copy?
All right, Don, and I don't know why it didn't save your ECARS number, but I put it in there and it cleared the screen. Whiskey Bravo 3, can you give me the last of your call?
Yes, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ, WB3, IQJ, QSL?
India Tango Juliet?
No, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, okay, Italy, Quebec. Oh, I put a Q. I put a K, not a Q. All right, Don, you're in Thompson, PA, right?
Yep, Thompsontown, PA, just northwest of Harrisburg.
All right, Don, I got you that time. How are you today?
I'm doing good, Matt. Things are looking pretty decent here right now. 41 degrees. We have sustaining winds about 16 miles per hour. We've had some gusts up to about 30 miles per hour, but other than that, it's a pretty nice day out there. Go ahead.
Hi, QSL. Oh, 28 degrees here. Real feel of 16 and not quite 20 mile an hour wind, but it sure is hollowed. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I know you got some more guys want to check in there, so I won't hold it. So nice talking with you this afternoon. You have a great day. This is WB3IQJ. Back to net.
All right, Don, 73s. Enjoy the weekend there and stay warm. I think that wraps up that one. I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear, guys. Slowly, phonetically. Full call signs if possible.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Romeo, November 4, Delta Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, let's see. I got, there was a WB3, Kilo Bravo 3 Mobile. I got a DPT N4 Delta Romeo K4 JTA. Let's get the mobile station in there. Your full call, over.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, QSL?
No. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Okay, was that a Hotel Bravo?
KB3 KSB, Mobile, KB3 KSB.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, there's a prefix in the middle I'm missing, that's mobile. Can you give me can you give me the missing prefix, over?
Sierra.
N1MJS. Anyone have a relay on that mobile station? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo something Bravo, over.
Relay K3 DPT.
What is your call?
DPT?
I'll relay it.
Okay, it's Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. His name is Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Rudy from Baltimore. Go ahead.
KB3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra, and it's Rudy. QSL?
Okay, QSL, thank you for the relay there. Do you have a better contact on him? You said his name was Louis there. I don't know what he's running for, where he is located there at mobile operation.
Man, they don't call ham radio for nothing, do they?
I definitely will. His name is Rudy, R-U-D-Y, Rudy. And Rudy, what is your QTH?
My QTH is Baltimore, and my call sign is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Kilo Sierra Bravo?
QSL?
Okay, I'm sorry. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. His name is Rudy, and when you said Rudy, Maryland, was it Maryland, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland.
He's in Maryland. QSL net control?
844, Roger.
QSL on the Maryland there. Does he have an ECARS number?
Do you have an ECARS number, Rudy?
Yes, sir. 30844. 30844, Roger.
Are Rudy, I'm not copying you now. Is there anyone else who can relay Rudy's ECARS number?
NJ2US with the relay. Do I have the frequency?
Yes.
I do.
Go ahead.
His ECARS number, Matt, is 30844. 30844. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, relay station, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra, back to net.
All right, thank you, Jeff, for the 30844 in Maryland there with Rudy, KB3, Charlie Sierra Bravo. Anything else for net, Rudy?
No, thank you guys for picking up the relay, and thanks a lot. Sounding real good. And Cambridge, Maryland now, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks a lot, guys.
73, Rudy.
73, Rudy.
All right, thanks, guys, for the relay there. Where did I leave off there? That was WB3, Delta Papa Tango, your whole call.
Kilowatt 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Excuse me. Got a little something in my throat here. You're 5'9" here. No problem copying you, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. Back to you.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Yeah, like I said, I have about a S7 noise over there, and you were just about in it there, but I could hear you. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. I'll go ahead and sign with you. Go ahead and pick the rest of them up. K3DPT.
All right, K3DPT and 1MJS 73s. Have a great weekend. November 4, Delta Romeo and 1MJS, over.
Okay, N1MJF and ECARS. This is November 4, Delta Romeo. Name is Mark, and location is near Washington, D.C. I'm running about 10 watts to an inverted V. I have nothing for the net, just want to get a signal report. This is N4DR, back to net.
Yeah, you're about S7, S8 there, right in my noise over there, so it's a little hard picking you out there, but you're in the log, over.
Okay, roger. 73, this is N4DR.
All right, 73s, have a great weekend. Next up, Kilo 4, Juliet Tango Alpha, N1MJS. Looks like I'm going to make this one my tail gunner there so I can get everything up to get the net closed out and don't run over time here. So K4JTA, you're up, sir.
Okay, thank you, Matt. It's Kilo 3, 123, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and we'll say hello to Rudy and Tim there. I think I might have missed one guy there, but Rudy, I could copy 100% up here in York. So, okay, everyone have a great afternoon. It's beautiful, windy, of course, but beautiful day. 73, K3JTA.
All right, 73s there, Kilo, I think you said it was Kilo 2, or why did I write down a 3? JTA there, N1MJS, over.
Yeah, it is actually a 3, 123. I'm in York, PA. 73, K3JTA.
All right, 73s. Guys, everyone have a great day there, and I'm going to wrap things up now there and get this log out of the way there and make sure the net's shut down properly at 13:30, and I'll update the amount of check-ins before I close out the net. So anyway, everyone have a great weekend. Stay warm, stay safe. Thanks for checking in. N1MJS clear and closing out the ECARS net at 13:28 hours, over.
Thank you, Matt. NJ2US out.
Hi, Jeff. K1 Enema.
Hey, good afternoon. We got to keep this frequency clear. We got to clear the pass band for Central Stage Traffic Net. So, thanks for the shout out. Let's keep 55 clear. 7253.5 will be Central Stage Traffic Net. Thanks. We're clearing out 55. NJ2US out.
Okay, Jeff. Bye bye.